Alright.
You near the rubble.
Started looking through my potions a little bit, and now we're ready to go forward.
True soul. True soul. Finally. You must clear rubble. Filling poison.
Filling poison? Are you near what happened here?
Expedition. Passage trapped. Gnomes useless. Don't trust Burks.
They're not necessarily useless, they just want you to die, I think.
View through Near's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
What's going on in there? Try to focus. What more do you see? Alright. Hopefully this will work out well. 60% chance, at least. Nice. Easy peasy, baby.
The blur
I want to kill this guy and I want to free the gnomes. Without necessarily having to fight all the dark dwarves. Because I like the dark dwarves. They're shitheads, but they're great.
At Near's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic. You sense Near's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
So what do I learn from that?
Choking. Dig out of here.
So I talk to the gnomes?
You sense Near's frustration.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna talk to you guys. Get out of the way.
Yes, true soul.
I got some explosive powder. That might clear the debris.
That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it.
She's sweaty.
That'll blow that
Why is she
drow
so
out.
wet?
Clean up this mess. Near dies. Heads.
Dudes, get out of here.
You got the smoke powder? Go on, blow the rubble.
I'm on it.
Keep crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out.
Okay, get out of here.
My sister's in there. Myrna! Myrna, can you hear me?
Beat it, folks. I'm putting the powder in there.
Baldron's still trapped. Find Philomene and get that smoke powder.
I did, bud. Bad news, I'm afraid. Philomene is gone. Oops.
No, it can't be. I told you, Lungbug. Larida, I'm so sorry. Truly. Please, my Baldron is still trapped. Blow that wall open, I'm begging you.
She wanted me to do that. Okay, so do I use the vial on the tier latest? Who got it? He got it. No, he got it. Rune powder vial. This is gonna kill people.
One sparky little blow.
Out of the way, everybody. Oh yeah, I gotta do a thing. We've got fireball. Alright, keep your range. Nice. Who's this guy? Is that near? Oh, he looks mean. He looks like Swain.
Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin. Does not fail.
So if I do this, I have to fight the whole fucking room.
Baldron! No!
He's gonna keep killing them? Yeah, I can't have that happen. I can't do it. Can't let it happen. Not this run. I don't like doing it. I guess I'll also not tell. I guess I'll also not tell her that Philomene is gone, but I will talk to that person. So the first thing I did was, before I remembered to turn the recording on, is I did a bunch of extracting of potions. So I'm going to redo that. Phantom Blade 0. I haven't heard of it. Okay, H. Extract all ingredients. 2 new recipes unlocked. What are these? Inspiration points, camp supplies. Okay, so coatings. What's this? Malice, that's a new one. Make one of those. Make one of those. Drought poison, I've got a bunch of. I'm not a big fan of the grenades. They sound cool. Elixirs. Arcane Greater Cultivation. Powerful movement, that seems new. And then we got enough of the other ones. So potions. Make all these. The rest are fine. Potion of speed. Make one of those. Okay, so let's reorganize these a little bit. Type. You have a hill giant strength. That should go to her. I should use these things in every challenging fight. Phantom Blade 0. I haven't heard of it. Coach your active weapon with poison. Targets must succeed a Constitution saving throw or become blinded to poison. I really should use these things like before battle, like all the time. They're so good. I have a Arcane Greater Cultivation that goes to him. She is an Arcane Cultivation one too, right? I saw it. Right? Is it like an indie game or is it a larger budget? This is good, but not for him. He already has these things. I'm gonna give it to her. The other thing I was thinking of last night as I was thinking with this game, or this morning as I was thinking with this game, as I often do, was to look at Shadowheart's abilities. Because I really feel like I just constantly have too many of these and I don't use any of them. Like this one, bullshit. Don't I have a spiritual hammer? Summon a floating spectral weapon that attacks your enemies along with you. This is sick. Because this and Spirit Guardians gives her some hybrid damage. Yeah, of course. You can just send links, like, I trust you. I don't have anything set up to block links currently, because that's all there really is. I'm not sure I'll watch it just yet, but I could. What are these? These are spells I have always prepared. Oh, I have Revivify constantly prepared. That's so sick. Wolgar, there he is. Hey, buddy. So is your brother living with your family? So did you go back to your family's house for your visit? I was wondering. I didn't see you on the weekend. Okay, this is a little bit better. I'm going to try to use this weapon more often. Spiritual weapon. Spirit Guardians. I'm going to try to use these for every fight. And then do I have Command and Hold Person? Guiding Bolt, Sanctuary, free healing spells. I feel pretty good about this. XCOM 1 and 2, like the new ones. I know you're not talking about that. But XCOM 1 and 2, especially XCOM 2, is like just one of my favorite game experiences. I have such a good time whenever I play that. Okay, so let's talk to these little fellers.
Yes, true soul.
I got some explosive powder that might clear the debris.
That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out.
My problem here is that my problem here is that she's gonna kill. It seems like he's gonna hurt or kill Larita immediately, and I don't ever necessarily have a way to deal with it. But whatever. Examine. Medium toughness. What does that mean? Only a hit that deals at least 22 damage can damage it. That's beyond me. What's this guy doing? Stop beating the gnomes.
If the true soul dies, you're getting the blame.
Do you mean like the new XCOM 2? Like the one by Fire Access? Or do you mean XCOM 2 like the original from the mid to late 90s?
Ah,
Right, yeah.
the mascot of my ill fortunes.
Oh, come on.
Much as I'd love to chat, I'm not allowed so.
This guy has a rough life. He would even be unhappy if he had a good life, though. This is the same guy. This is the same guy I found in the Blighted Village? You were on a quest, weren't you? Making progress?
Thought I was. I came down here.
I didn't even notice this guy.
I suspected he and his little friends might have come to this region. And I was right.
I didn't talk to this guy correctly.
But I was too late. Wulbren had already been taken to Moonrise Towers. The rest put to work. You won't find a worse gaggle of ne'er-do-wells than these Iron Hand gnomes. Except for Wulbren, desperate though his taste in companions might be. As I was contemplating his folly, I was spotted by a very ugly dwergar. Now,
Yeah, I could
I
tell.
dig. It isn't good.
The original XCOM games are like a little bit too hard of a learning curve for most people, or like a difficulty spike is really insane. Getting shot from off screen, etc. They are very sick though. That's a very original game. The new ones I like, they're really fun. It is the same thing though, where it's ridiculously hard in the beginning, but then eventually becomes like you sort of, largely speaking, gets so strong that the difficulty is less relevant. I mentioned this before, but especially I found the Rangers, the guys who have the shotgun and the katana, those guys become so busted in the last third of the game. Like they just run everything. They like they actually go beyond everyone else. Now I dig, it isn't good. A brave act. Your stature belies your courage.
I thought they'd be easy to outwit.
I just love the feeling of building the squad and getting attached to them.
It didn't account
The
for
base,
all the
everything.
underdark
It's so
forces.
sick.
Nor did I account for some captives to be trapped in with the drow after the cave-in. Too many permutations. Quite the headache.
Sounds like you need my help again.
Help would be welcome. Whether you're up to the job remains to be seen.
Yeah, you can get specialties where he'll just automatically attack anyone who gets within his melee range with the katana, and it just destroys everything. They have insane mobility, they're hard to kill, and they have upfront damage as like one-shot capability. I found the snipers became pretty useless by the end, but it's really cool to have like psychic-style mages when you start learning the alien psionics. That sounds like a challenge. I'll take care of your captors and I'll get you out of here.
You will. If you are successful, that would be most convenient.
Yeah, exactly. That's the part that's so crazy.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rotary in.
He just like, they just snowball out of control.
You got the smoke powder? Go on, blow
The heavy gunners are okay. They're mostly like tactical.
Back on your feet.
Beldron's still trapped. Find Philomene and get that smoke powder.
I did. I've got explosive powder. That should open the way. I found Philomene and she wants ready to move on.
Move on. I gave her everything.
Okay, Karlak like that.
She has the gall to send you to break me.
They just don't have very good damage, but they're very good at like making other characters easy to hit.
For her sake,
They're like a frontline unit.
this is mine again.
Okay, that's better. Okay, so Karlak, Gale. Time to throw that thing. I love how light his inventory is. Feels good, man. Everybody, back up.
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
I don't know why she's firebolt. So random. Yeah. I like the robot a lot.
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin.
He looks so much like Swain.
Does not fail.
Did she fall in the lava? No more innocents will die today, Nair.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most
You
curious.
gotta be careful. This is near the last fifth or quarter of Act 1, I think. This is a little bit of a goody two-shoes line. Of course I care. I can't let these gnomes suffer. I came in the Myconid sovereign's behalf. It demands revenge. This I don't care about. The whole absolute thing is like, I'm not plugged into it. Like, it's the whole true soul absolute thing. I just don't give a shit. Like, it's not like adequately, to me, explained as like why I should care about it. So what kind of coffee you got, Wolgar? If you want to turn the screen off and just look at and just chat. Okay. Do you do French press or coffee machine or percolator, double boiler, pour over, espresso machine? Oh, I see. I came in the Myconid sovereign's behalf. It demands revenge.
You heed an overgrown toadstool, yet defy a true soul. Thryn, carve out his heart and serve it
To the Rothe.
If he indeed is a true soul,
Oh, this guy's so dead.
let the absolute save him.
I think Brithvar is going to betray me. My sister has this really fancy coffee machine. Like, she got some imported coffee beans. She crushes them and grinds it all. Yeah, I spent about... Use the pins to poke hole or something. I'd be curious to know what method that is, or whether it's just like the description. A grinder is like a lot. Like, I bought the best sort of like beginner espresso machine I could find. Essentially, I got it shipped to me. But if I wanted to get a really, really proper grinder as well, it probably increased the cost by 60%. Like, a really good grinder is like $300. So I can just get coffee shipped to me pre-ground into like espresso fineness, and that's for now good. When I'm like rich and buy a house someday, then I'll get the whole setup with like the espresso machine that connects to the water line with like a filter, and then get like the proper grinder and everything, do everything at home. But for now, just getting bags shipped to me every month is fine. That's your cue, Brithvar. It's time you got paid.
Damn right, it's time. You are
There we go. We got a proper brawl.
The reckoning's come.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing. Near is not without mercy, true soul.
Drow are very cool. So are Dwergar.
Has given you a chance to earn my favor. Strike him down. Prove your faith.
Do you understand who I am and what I've been talking to you about? I forgot to change to my short sword weapon. That's the most effective thing to do to coffee snobs, is to say, I'd rather go to Tim Hortons. Or I'd rather just have my coffee brew at home. There's like... Coffee is like a big... What's the word? Like fucking... I'm guilty of this myself. But coffee is one of those things where like, some people are like, what's the big deal? What I get is fine. What's wrong with my machine at home? And some people are like, get something good and like treat yourself. I'm very much on the latter camp to some degree, but coffee's kind of like beer. And some people's like, what, Bud Light's not good enough for you? What, like takeout gas station coffee's not good enough for you? A lot of people are like that because they're just like, I don't care, I just need my fix, you know? It's like kind of says a lot about who they are as a person. Like your aesthetic, you know what I mean? I want a paper cup, I want to carry it around all day. Get a fucking sip every like 30 minutes and just do that the whole day. It cost me $2. What's wrong with that? And some people are like, I like to get my espresso. I like to have it sitting like on the patio and I look over the lake and I just sip it and then I have a bit of honey and a pain au chocolat. And it's just this whole mood and experience, you know? I'm actually closer to that latter person despite me making fun of them. But I don't like the dumb guy. I don't like the dumb guy who's like, what's wrong with Bud Light? It's like, what's wrong? I like Molson Canadian. That's a good beer. 15-20 minutes. Pour overs are like that. If you get pour over coffee at a coffee shop, they must hate it. It takes like 5 minutes to make. Never. Strike him down. Prove your faith. Side with Brithvar and the rebels.
Heretics.
Karlach disapproves? Are you kidding me? What the fuck is your deal? Okay, we got a whole fight here. Who's fighting who? This is like a fucking melee. Yeah, there's a lot of independent beers now. And like breweries are like the most popular thing in the world. I've got a really good setup going on now. Where I get this. Oh my god. Perish in a chasm? I get like a really good coffee roaster in Montreal. I get them to mail me 2 bags a week. 2 bags a month. And so it's always different. Gives me a nice variety. I feel good about it. Everyone's going on the fucking drink here. Jesus. Okay, so who am I fighting? Brithvar versus Thrin. Where's Nier? Okay, we're going right for him. So time for a nice poison. Which of these do I have a lot of? +2 bonus to attack rolls. Where's the accuracy one? This one? Okay. Do I want to do an elixir? Yeah, it's true. I never was a huge beer fan, but I have to say, when I was like more of a weed smoker, smoking a joint and having like 2 beers is like one of the best buzzes known to man. It's like it's legitimately pleasurable. It's like, ooh, man, this feels really, really good. It feels really, really good like here. You're like, ooh, this is a good buzz. Not in the same way, it doesn't work necessarily the same way with alcohol. Like hard alcohol, it's a little more of like a, ugh. It's funny how pot is like one of those things where if you are addicted to it or like are a consistent smoker, it becomes the cure-all for everything. But if you don't smoke it, it wrecks you. Like, there's a ton of girls I found who in high school would, like, get a little bit drunk at a party and then, like, okay, sure, I'll try something. Oof. And they'll just freak the fuck out and, like, their night's over. And they'll be like, I don't know, I think someone put, like, some PCP or something. Like, I don't know what happened, but, like, I think it was, like, spiked because I was throwing up all night. It's like, no, you smoked it and you can't handle it. And you started to get nervous and your system freaked out. It's kind of like when you take mushrooms and you start to feel nervous and, like, it snowballs and then you freak out. But like when I was like a everyday pot smoker, that would be like, okay, I went out on the weekend. It's like 3 a.m. We're at my friend's house. We're kind of like coming down from it, and I don't want to be hungover the next morning, or I want to be able to sleep. Smoking would be like perfect for that. It's all like mostly with like drug stuff like that. You like the more that you do it. I'm not trying to talk about like heroin or something. I don't know, but like the more that you do something natural, the more that you like. You don't freak out about it, and it becomes something that like centers you and calms you. I went to a brewery on Thursday night for dinner, and they had something called a Gose, Gose. It was basically like a margarita meets a beer. It was a beer, but it was like incredibly fruity with like fruit bits in it. There was like watermelon and like lime and stuff. It was insane. I don't smoke at all anymore.
No time for mercy.
Take him out. Ooh, how you like that? Let's get behind him. See if I can get Karlach here. Where you going, bud? Wicked coercion? You wish. Cut him up. Cut him up. 2 opportunity attacks? I love it. Mind Mastery's not working. I don't think so. Okay, why can't I do this? Oh, I'm at a rage charges? Nerd. Alright, okay. Good shot, good shot. Lacerate. Focus the big guy. Oh, how do you feel, bud? Oh, you can jump out of there? You must be happy. Larida's alive. That's good. Oh my god. Oh, what's that? Forced to make a weapon attack against one of its allies by a Dweger Mindmaster. Ends after the term attacker when hit. My evening was just, I was looking at the roof, I was looking at the roof because it was made from wood panels where you can see those branch spots. So I was looking at 3 of them grouped together because I could visualize an owl from them. Yeah, that sounds like you're lost in the sauce there a little bit. I like that. Okay, so how do you fix this? Ends after the attack or when hit? It's not gonna work. Maybe I do a maybe I do a magic missile here. And do I do one more on someone else? Okay, good. So you are now going to do what you've been made to do, which is to get over here and pour a glass of water at your feet. Where's the water? Here it is. How do you do it? I'm not sure you can. This is weird. It takes an action to... I can drink a potion, but I can't throw this. Okay, so this is a little bit worse than I thought. Oops. Fuck that up. Pick it up. I have to remember the next turn. That's a disaster. This whole thing's got... I'm gonna have to use some sort of spell for this. Indian Independence Day? It's pretty sweet. Okay, so is everyone in range for aid? No. So what do I do? This is interesting. Okay. This attacks along with me? When does it start attacking? Interesting. Piercing strike. Damn. Which of these guys on my team? The color scheme's a bit fucked up here. Oh my god. Who's what? Yeah, Canada's is July 1st. Okay, I gotta use a... This guy's still in the water, eh? Oh, later. Oh my god. Ooh, okay. Alright. Who's that? Beldron? It's fine. Let's keep hitting this guy with the business. Hey, boy. Yeah, we're pretty similar. It's always kind of surprising to like think. I don't know, barbecues. Some places have parades, fireworks, things like that. Nothing crazy. I always kind of wonder how much. I can't do much here. Do I use a potion? I always kind of wonder why the U.S. was never like, hey, wait a minute, we could like double our total growth, total area if we just took over Canada. But I guess they don't want like the international controversy would be quite high. And potions. The international controversy would be quite high. And it's Canada, the reason Canada is the country it is 1/10 the population of the US with half the with more total area. It's just that the upper half of Canada is like largely unusable. And if you look at a population density graph of Canada, fucking 80% of the country lives along the US border because it's the warmest place. It's just the reality. So like Canada's huge for natural resources, and say we get to like the year 2100 and like if the planet's going to shit, they might annex us. But something I hear about sometimes is like Western Canada, like BC, Alberta, them seceding and joining the US, and that kind of freaks me out a little bit. Like that would make sense for them to do. And then America would have the West Coast right up to Alaska. They probably got that in their back pocket for at some point. What happened to me here? She got a hit. Nice. Okay, so you have on you Hunter's Mark Quarry. Okay, I gotta use Blur. Okay, so let's get a little further away from the edge in case I don't get knocked in. And we're gonna ramp up and do some stuff. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna try to kill this guy. She's in the mix right now. Am I at a level 3 spells? Okay, do I have aid? Okay, can I get a little closer to... Okay, what's the aid range? So I can get if I can get a little closer to him, I should be able to get all 3. Yeah. Good. And then spiritual, I already have this. Sanctuary? No. So let's hit him. That was my spell? Okay. Do I want to heal? No, she's good. I don't have this. Jesus, I would not prepare for this fight at all. End turn. Attack this guy. 11, not bad. Okay, sleep well, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy your last 2 weeks of your thing. I'm glad you got an internship that you're happy with. Okay, Blur didn't do a whole lot there, did it? What the fuck? You got annihilated. Okay. What's a Shield of Screams? Armor class... Attackers take 2 to 12 psychic damage when they hit him with an attack. Okay, so we're no longer going to hit him. Okay, so he's sluggardly. So let's focus on taking out Dunall. Ooh. What else you got? 14, 20. 9 damage is big. Okay, we're in big trouble here. Uh oh. Okay, so here comes the reinforcements. Okay. So I gotta wait till this guy's out. I gotta take some of these guys out of here. Come on, stop it. Okay. I'm gonna heal. Okay. So Gale's in deep shit here. And she's mind mastered. That guy's running around invisible. He's a little guy. Who's this? Oof. Ogarth, okay. It's This guy's on my team too. Good. What about the stonemason? Is he coming in? Get him. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, she's going to attack my teammate. Good miss. Good miss. Does she have a bonus action still? Yes, but it means like I'm going to do Sanctuary on him. Nice. Hopefully it does something. End turn. Where's Nier? Okay, good try, good try. Really, I can't fly up here? That's all I can fly to? Who's this guy? Nothing. Takes 6 meters of movements to do that, right? Okay. Oop. Nice, that's worth it. Okay, so now the reinforcements are coming in. So hopefully we can recoup here a little bit. He's having a rough time. Is he in the fire? No, looks like not. He has Sanctuary on him, which helps. Okay, yeah, fight each other. Damn, she got killed pretty quick. Oh my god, Thunderwave. At least we can get knocked back. This is gonna be bad. Okay. I have no Berserker charges, making this a lot more difficult. So this is where things are gonna get really, really, really difficult. He still has Shield of Screams. Who's that? A Thrin. Try to take her out. Let's get hit my teammate. Just take her out. Don't miss. Thank you. Okay, do I have a bonus attack? No. Okay, I think he's got Shield of Screams off. He cast it again. Fuck her. Ooh, she's fucked. This fight's hard. This is gonna need elixirs and all that. Is he getting opportunity shot? Is this like an invisible person? What's going on? I do have Revivify here, which I'll use on Gale. I think I have a level 3 slot left. 3 Blue Jays in the bird feeder. 4 Blue Jays. I am killing it. I think there might be 2 different tribes though. They're kind of scaring each other off. Okay. 2 HP. So we are kind of sliding away. So if we can stabilize, reinforcements are here. Just remember, we're worried about this guy. 38 HP is not that bad, but Karlach being down, things are very low. He's still alive. Nice, good job. Damn, this guy's a beast. Okay, so I don't have any level 3 spells left. That's bad. I think if I go here, I can get a Preserve Life. Oh no. It should raise everyone. Okay, that's huge. Okay, so do I Sanctuary Gale? I think I do. He's just too vulnerable. Immune to Sanctuary, why? Oh, because he got a last turn. Okay, I'm stupid. So who we got here? Little trident. What's this? Dismiss summon. Get him. Critical miss. Got it. I should go send this guy up to that guy. If I go here, I'm gonna get hit. Can I fly every turn? Yes. So we're gonna fly. No, I'm gonna get hit if I do that. Okay, so let's see if we can stabilize here a little bit. Shadowheart's getting shot. She's down to 22, but she's pretty tanky. This guy's fucking me up. Look at that. Fucking bullshit, man. Double miss. I like that. Okay. We gotta take this guy out. If I hit him, I'm gonna get opportunity by this guy? No. I'm gonna stun him. And then Flurry blows him. Nice, that's huge. I took a lot of damage there. Oh, it killed me. Holy shit, this game. It must be per hit, so the multi-hit of it. Look at this guy. What a fucking asshole. Okay. These guys better help me out. Things are rough. Okay, what's my health at? 15? So we need this guy out of here. Can't do it. All we can do is really heal here. Gotta get in this guy's face. One big guy. What'd you throw at him? Smoke powder? Oof, alright. So, now we need to... I think you take him out. Good. And sanctuary him. Okay. This guy's gonna be the big problem, plus the range guy up there. So let's get over here. How are you gonna opportunity hit me when you're dazed? Do I still have a bonus action? No. Not bad, not bad. It says opportunity action, but it does not have it. Oof, we got a rumble here. This guy's really scary. It's additional 1d6 if the spellcaster hits it. So they mind mastered him. Not good. Okay, this guy I'm looking forward to helping me out. That doesn't help very much. All right, so now we
Tactical.
damn, that was close. Nice. Nice. That's a good one. So we're good. Do we have a bonus attack? No. Because it uses both, right? Okay. Please don't attack us. Yeah. Fine. Hit the trident. We're good. Okay. So heal him. Okay. What else you got? How much we can really do here? I'll heal. Sheesh, what is that? Okay, end turn. Get right in this guy's face. The trident. The trident climbing the tower is very funny. Do they have opportunity strike? I'm not sure if they do. Okay, yeah, keep blocking. Once these guys get in here, we're good. I can't believe how little. I can't believe how worthless. I can't believe how worthless Blur was. That was incredible. Oh boy. Yeah, it's fine. Hit him. Oh. Okay, so we can probably burst this guy down. Anything else? Get in this guy's face. No bonus actions, nothing else. Add a key points. Okay, that's rude. Don't you have other people to deal with who are actively trying to kill you? Oh. Okay, good. Okay, so we need to heal. How many more heals do I have here? This is crazy. Imagine how useful I'd be if I had a long rest. Alright, let's get in this guy's face. He's pretty low, right? 17? Okay, so who can you attack this turn? Not enough movement. Should be able to get this guy, right? Yeah, nice. $10? Nice. Oh, that's a big shove. Take him out. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Take him out. Oh, this is rough. Keep dodging, lady. Good job. Oh, that's bad. She's burning. I have to throw a potion at her. Now what else do I got left? I can hit this guy? Okay, good. Love me my movement speed. Okay. What else do I got? One of these. Could have used Misty Step there too. Okay, well that's all we got. So, let's see what else we got. Ooh, she's freaky. Take her out. Can you see her? They've gone. Find them. Damn it. I could have sworn she was right here. Oh, wow. What a beast. All right. 20 HP in a dream. Take him out. Can't. I don't think there's anything I really do that's useful here. Take him out. Why would you not attack this guy? I mean, don't get me wrong. That's fine too. Would you? I need the heal here. All right. So we're in pretty good shape. My phone's ringing. Hold on. I get no useful phone calls ever. I do have a delivery coming today, so I kind of wondered whether there's something relevant. Okay, who's left? Who's an enemy? Just this guy. Get in her face. Ooh, I'm getting hungry again. This is the last enemy, right? I I had a friend who, when I first started playing League of Legends and would play like all night, etc., I would occasionally go to an internet cafe that was in Koreatown. And he would only play TF2. He was really there just to make friends and to kind of like smoke with people and chat. He's really talkative. But he loved TF2. That game has like a very, very loyal fan base. Take him out! Alright, we got through it. Nice.
Shit. Brithvos kicked the tankard. Prick was older than dirt. Here's your cut. Half the spoils, like Brithvos said.
Brithvar died?
Listen up, Clan Flameshade. We'd a cut and run. It's time I scram before the buggers at Moonrise.
He played Spy only, if I recall. And the slaves, what about them?
They belong to the clan. They're coming with us.
No.
Yeah, right. No chance we're letting those bastards.
I have to fight them too?
Right?
Ooh. Come on, I want this. I don't want to deal with this. Yes, okay, good. Ooh, I'm starting to get hungry.
Yeah, might be right about that. The more bodies we got, the slower we move. You free squatties? I'll change my damn mind.
What makes the Moonrise Tower such a threat?
Place is swarming with absolute buggers. And I gonna mess with them. Some general up there giving the orders, the way Near told it. They get goblins, drow, gnolls, even humans. Ain't no one that won't try to turn. The clans included.
Okay.
You're covered in dust. Wait,
Right, there's a lot to do here.
stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You got grit. I'll give you that much.
That was a wild fight.
Not right.
Crack.
Okay. Absolute chaos. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to the gnomes first, and then I'm gonna long rest and resurrect Gale.
Baldur! I was so worried. Did Near hurt you?
No, no, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now.
Oh, that's nice. Isn't that nice? Are they gonna make out?
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think.
He looks like he's a British man named Nigel.
But you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful.
I can't believe how
you mistake me.
owned I got through Blur there. That's
One
chilling.
of them, aren't you?
I have shield too. Do I not have shield? Did it not do nothing? Thank Thula. She's the one who set me on her trail. The cult thinks it owns me. I beg to differ.
That didn't much look like begging, but no complaints from me.
What does that mean?
Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walburn gone, that falls to me.
There's some crazy birds going on here, man.
We need to find Wolbrin. Now.
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad.
What is
He's
that?
already
Is that a
been
cuckoo?
sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walburn. He knows things. Things they want to know too.
Tiny little chickadee?
What has
It
he
looks like
got
half
himself
grown.
mixed up in now?
Would this have anything to do with rune powder?
How did you... Well, you're a sharp one. Most still believe it's a fairy tale. I know I did, once. But not Walburn.
I need a second camera on my bird feeder.
Cash buried down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, It's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
Okay, I see what's going on here. If it's truly that powerful, then we can't let the cult have it.
I wouldn't trust them with a bloody
This guy's so jolly.
But it's a fight for another day. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Wulbren behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad,
Oh.
Wulbren might have kept you around.
Okay. If my path takes me to Moonrise, I'll see about freeing Wilbur myself.
He'd admire your resolve and your optimism. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, onto the city.
It's crazy
If you
how
find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out.
much
Raise a glass to Wulbren together.
variety of bird size there is. It's not like a particularly deep thing to say, but there's like some gray and black and brown speckled bird standing on the birdhouse. It's about the size of a blue jay, and the blue jays like usually bully other birds, but it doesn't seem to be bullying this one. But there's like a chickadee flying around. The chickadee is like 1/8 the size of this bird. And then there's birds that are 5 times bigger than this one. Even gulls are like 5-6 times bigger than this thing. Like a proper seagull. Yeah, eat your food, or the blue jays. The whole family of blue jays is gonna come bully you if you don't stop. There's 2 blue jays here now. I gotta get a second webcam. Have this going on. Yeah, you gotta run away, bud. They're bigger. There's a lot of them. Okay. Barkus Root got talked to. These are all my homies. Orgarth is chilling around here. Beldron we talked to. Who's Welso?
My sister, dead by Nir's hand. Mana, I'm so sorry.
Sorry, pal. Okay, so I saw Ladrida, whatever her name is over here, right? Ladrida. Can't wait to loot all of this.
At least some of us are safe. Praise Iron Hand.
There's a whole bird party going on here.
More blessings to count.
A chickadee is like that big. Alright. You guys are fine. Okay, so I'm gonna save. It's time for a long rest. Camp supplies 946. Oh, it's because Gale has the rest, right? What's this? 3 blue jays and then a black and white bird. Someone was in chat yesterday, Jonas, was saying that he sees blue jays bully other birds. And this is very much true. The blue jays are like commandeering the birdhouse. I gotta fill this thing back up tomorrow. Oh, hello everybody. Oh, your little owlbear cub. Everyone good? Okay, so where is my boy Withers? I haven't chatted to Volo in a while. Alright, I'm gonna see what Will wants. No, I'm not. That's for next playthrough.
How do you fare?
Has your research turned up anything that might help with the parasite problem? Probably not.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction.
You're not.
Either
You don't
deal
seem
with my
competent.
after all.
Okay, alright. I think I'd rather get a second opinion.
You won't find a more learned opinion. on
You
this
are
one.
not smart, you fop. Alright, whatever. The game wants me to do it. The game is setting me up.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Okay, stop. He's poking my eyeball with a needle? You have the faintest idea what you're doing?
Fidget. The needle must slip behind your eye, not through it.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
Why did I talk to this guy?
I think I
Is he gonna pull my eyeball
The
out?
needle seesaws back and forth.
Oh,
plucking the
this
nerve like a
is so
hamster.
wrong.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need...
No, 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 no. Hold as still as possible.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your
What the
eye.
fuck is happening? Am I having a fever dream?
Bag. He produces an ice pick. Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye. Cold metal presses against the skin.
He's gonna take my eye out.
Wow.
He's gonna take my eye out.
Tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha!
He's gonna take my eye out. I'm so uncomfortable. What the fuck is happening?
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just...
I'm gonna have to reload after this. I can't go without an eye.
Tears the pick from your brain with a violent
What the
jerk.
fuck is happening? Why did I let that happen?
Plops down into the mud.
This is how I play video games. Whatever the worst thing that happens, I'm curious to see happen.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Am I dead? I'm so tense. I cannot explain how tense I am right now. That was my good eye too.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
I can't seem to see through one of my eyes.
Yes, quite. But there is some...
Oh
mild
my
trauma.
god, I want to barf.
I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is
I hate this fucking
something
guy.
more I can do.
At least it was like my dark eye.
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were
It was my
chained
name
to.
prescient, calling my guy Pistol.
Emphasize. And,
Is he leaving? Did he take my eye out? Is he gonna leave? This fucker? I can't believe I talked to him.
Sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart.
This is so
Don't be
funny.
sorry, my friend. Ta.
How good is his eye? Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? I need a close-up of my fucking face. Was that a net benefit? Did I get a magic eye? That? No. Hold on. What's the downside here? Oh, shut the fuck up. This is sick. The damage wrought upon your ocular nerve during Volo's experiment is undone, allowing you to see invisible creatures. And it was only 2 turns of my eye hurting? Is this true? This is funny. And it's also, my guy's name is Pupil. He had 1 black eye, 1 white eye, and he took out the black eye and gouged it out and gave me a new free one. We're doing great. Can I get a... That is the funniest shit ever. Okay, so where's Withers? I'm rolling with it. Oh my god. Just, you know, what do they say about life? if you can endure a little discomfort, a lot of good things can come your way. It's really, you know, a life lesson. Wait, I need some help. I'm gonna take a break after this. I'm not gonna take a full lunch, but I need a smoothie or something like that to get myself through this.
Dost thou require a new ally?
No, I want the old ally.
Perhaps a resurrection.
Thank you, though.
instead? Then thou must return with the proper pay.
No, we're good. I went deep down the rabbit hole. It's kind of like when you play League of Legends and you're like, I think if I go into this bush, 3 people are gonna kill me. Let's find out. And then it happens. I really care more about seeing what happens in a circumstance rather than playing the safe move. So I made a series of what seemed like terrible decisions with a morbid curiosity of what was going to happen, and it seems like ultimately it was a benefit. I have a new eyeball, but it's a better eyeball. And it was the eyeball I didn't like. If he took out the other eyeball, which is the one that was like the bright, beautiful silver color. What does this sound? I want to resurrect Gale.
This is the price of balance.
Here's the gold.
Counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives.
This way I get to keep... I'd rather spend 200 gold to keep one of my... through level 3 slots. What? Why did I just take 5 damage? Distressing. Alright folks, let's wrap it up here. Hold on. Is there any magical stuff I want to do here? Okay, let me review this. Attackers have a disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Do I not have shield? I do. This did also not work. Do I take Shatter for the thunder damage? Okay, I'll do this. What about her? I move this around. This is fine. Alright, let's go to sleep.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
The owlbear cub running around my doggy. Anything this time? We're good? Great. Okay, I'm sorry to do this, but I'm going to take a like at least a 5 or 6 minute break. I'm not going to turn the stream off because I didn't get started till like 1:30, 1:40 today. So I'm going to leave the stream on. I have no one to perform music, so I'll just leave them chilling in the base. And I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. I need to make a smoothie and eat it, and then I'll go on for the second half of the day. In an unlucky sequence of events, my cat seems to be limping. When I see her, like when she came, I went outside, and then here she is. So she's inside the house. She wants to go out. It's something about her front left paw. So time to see how this looks for the next little while, and then I'll see what I can do. Pretty rough.
Never wanted the easy path.
I hope that doesn't turn into anything worse. Okay, we're set. Okay. Everyone's all gone, right? It looks like it's really sensitive, like, at the forepaw. So I was going to see how she is. Come tonight or tomorrow. See how this goes. It's worrying. She's broken her leg before. It doesn't seem as bad as all that. What's this? Boots of Speed. Oh, we got these back. Okay. She's the only person who uses the bow. Great axe. What's this? Yorgal's greatsword. Yorgal's greatsword. Another greatsword for my girl there. Shining Staver of Skulls. A throwing hammer. Okay, let's take a look at those greatswords. I'm sure this is going to be pretty weak as well. Channel your mettlesome strength, and strike all creatures in a line. This 5 to 21 is still better. Seems like.
Alright, what now?
Alright.
The decaying corpse lies before you. The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
This doesn't really seem like my whole vibe, you know? Head cracking? I'm not happy with these weapons. These are very good. What's this? Broken moon lantern? Oh, we need that.
Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Is this the moon lantern?
A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
Broken. So much for protection from the shadow curse.
Okay, see how this goes. Fuck, that's so bullshit.
Nothing about the lantern strikes you as unusual.
I missed this one too. Nope.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Okay, so I learned part of what I need to learn there. Alright. So there's a lot more stuff to loot around here. Wasn't there a dead guy in there? We can also go in there and see what's in there as well. this? A component of a magical sending, hastily scrawled and incomplete. Seal the lower temple. Grimforge taken by unknown force. Many soldiers, one face. Infernal, their leader. Okay. Yeah, I figured that was coming. Should we still be on the brink regardless? Did you get that water back?
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
There it is. Aha! It's floating in midair. That encumbers him? The same water he had before? Oh, I'm sorry, because I gave her these things. Because they're... Jesus, what is so heavy here? 8 for the heavy crossbow. Okay, we can drop that. Alright. She's still encumbered. Did I not drop this? There you go. That was cool. What is the deal here? How much am I over? Are you gonna be a dick about it, or are we good? Nothing terribly interesting here. Worry about the cat, man. It's a huge... Sucks for her a lot, and it's a huge pain in my ass. To see if this is something that's... I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'll probably have to take her to the vet tomorrow. Let it be known that from the Fardrim to the Firelands, from Morndraver to the Responding Deep, the Ironhand gnomes, with the blessings of the Shield of the Golden Hills, declare possession of the tunnels, open spaces, peoples, and contents of Underdark territory beneath the Western Heartlands. Ignore this deed under penalty of imprisonment or death. Approved and signed, Wolbrin Bongal. Yeah. Now I see what you've been up to, you cheeky devil. That's the thing. That's the interesting thing about the dwarves. They're like, the elves are the gnomes are staying pretty low key with what their plans are, which is a cool detail. I was really hoping one of those things would be a short sword. Didn't see any of them. Wooden crate. Wooden trunk. Okay. Jar we already checked out. We've already been over here. So hopefully we can sell to that guy again.
Don't waste a step.
So where is this heading? The Adamantine Forge is this way. Okay, nothing else of note in here. Do you have Gust of Wind still? I'm sure I gave it away, right? Okay, let's restart that. Hold on. We got those really sick boots, didn't we? Linebreaker boots. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. So how am I doing for amulets? Will I be able to get 2? Okay, pretty happy with my boots overall. Does he have 2 charges of Misty Step now? Yeah. Nice. Okay. So,
I applaud your post.
let's save. So brutal. Hope she's okay, man. That's brutal. So, Cloud, let's drop whatever. Okay, can you blow this away? Okay.
Looking ahead.
Let's try just opening it. You're fine. Can't be that hard, right? Yeah. Okay, so what is all this? Journal updated. The Chosen of Shar. All right, folks, come on in.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Wanna dance?
All right, folks, come on.
That's it then. I can't jump any further.
Let's try this way.
Okay. Ancient Temple. Okay.
Best be on my way.
So there's nothing to perceive. There's nothing to see. There's no invisible passageway. Can't go there. This is pretty wild. Where's all this? Okay, that's where the Rothe were. It's pillars of slag. Okay, what is over there? So that's where the monk is. Interesting. can't seem to get over here. No, the Rothe were over here. Can't get there. Okay, so we'll go home. So duly noted, we can't go through here. Everyone jump. Then walk through. You're fine. Okay, duly noted. Again. So drop this for shield again? I don't know. Maybe too few level 1 spells. Too many level 2? More attack spells doesn't seem like the thing. So a lot of times I don't think I necessarily need to use this on her, but she is very useful compared to the rest of them. Okay, so... Where is all this and how do I get to it? This is Grimforge. So you take the this is how you get you take the Grimforge here to get this way, which now we can do technically. All right, let's go back into the town and see what they say of all this. I should be able to leap from here to here with Misty Step at least. But then I can only get a couple of my party members. I can read this plaque now, which is nice.
Selûne did call forth the moon and the stars. Shah cloaked them in shadow to cover our scars.
Very poetic. All right. Is everyone gone? Seems like it. Let's go down by the docks, see if we can see anyone. And then see if they're guarding that Grimforge entrance. Spiders are gone. These guys are gone. Okay. These guys are all gonzo. They're cleared out.
Deep gnomes killed under the yoke of slavers.
They deserve better than they got. May they rest in peace.
Hot-hearted. A hot-blooded softie. Our girl Karlach. So, it looks like everything's complete here. I'm going to go back to the... I'm going to look on the other side quickly. And then I'm going to go back to the Myconid spawn. And then we continue onward, I guess. Well, this seems covered. You can reach this. There's a lot of weird stuff going on here. Anyway, I'll come back here. So for now, Myconid colony. Hey, big guy. We got things to chat about. Oh, they're all here. Nice.
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound.
It's past time we were back in the city.
But if you find yourself there, call on us.
All like the
We are
underground
Gnomes are good friends
little
too.
guys and the elves, the Drow, Dwergar, and the whatever gnomes, the deep gnomes, they look sick. The color scheme is unreal. Your leader's still locked up in Moonrise Towers.
I heard about Walbran. But the cause is bigger than any one of us.
I think they're gonna.
You've made sure
I think they're gonna try to blow up the whole town.
even if he's not there to see it.
He'd be grateful.
Don't blow up Baldur's Gate.
My
It's the name of the
kid's trying
game.
To help, but I keep seeing my friends in Moonrise screaming.
Freedom. I'd forgotten how it felt. Thank you.
Thanks again for offing that drow. Only made it here because of you.
You don't feel good when someone says it that way.
Thinking about the rest of us. Stuck in Moonrise with a bunch of sadists. Poor bastards.
You know I have to go there, right? It's like the story's making me do it. Don't worry about it. Bitch, I told you I'd handle it. This guy looks so sick. Oh my god. Here's my third home run for you.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
Third buff is the best. Oh yeah. Final Fantasy X all over again. They're singing for me. Oh yeah. We're tripping balls.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you
Permanent buff?
only listen, and you may hear it.
Nice. Take it. Let's see what it does. Grants an ally a +2 bonus on persuasion checks. Wow, that's so sick. Pretty useful. This one's already got Misty Steps. I don't think I need 2 Misty Steps, so I will take this. Let's keep it around. Everyone's got good necklaces. The Misty Step one is arguably even better for her. Hey, how you doing?
Maybe we can still go back for the others.
Blooming Drowhead? Look at that. Oh yeah. That didn't take long to start blooming. How are you doing? So I need to go sell some of this crap. We got a little party for me. I've earned this party by bringing them a severed head, which felt a little dark. I gotta say, it feels a little dark.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for our friend.
Even Carla's got a little dance, but she does that a lot. Nice. Yeah, it's one of the, I don't know. I've had a similar period of getting a late start, but things are going pretty well. Where'd the other guy go? Where'd the Mind Flayer go? Where's your buddy?
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
I took my like lunch break, whatever, like 15-20 minutes ago, and then I go outside to see what's going on, to text or do whatever. My cat walks up limping. She now is like something wrong with her left paw, I'm pretty sure. So that's not good. I don't see anything. That's almost like worse. Like it's not like there's a cut on the bottom of her paw. There's a cut in the bottom of her paw that's good. But it seems like I'll have to look at it again later, see how she's doing. She either bruised it and she's fine, or something happened and she hurt it. So I'm gonna have to give it a day and then maybe take her to the vet tomorrow. Sucks.
I do enjoy a
Yeah, I don't know.
bargain.
I don't know what she did.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
It's like if you hold the arm, she doesn't really care, but if you go up to like the tip of the paw, she's mad. She like really hates it. Kind of like under the main paw pad, somewhere in there. So whatever she did, she's not pleased about it, and she's just standing by the door being like, let me outside. I'm like, I'm absolutely not letting you outside now that you walked up to me limping. And then she just continues to, you know, be upset about that. So we'll see how that all goes. So I was watching Drop Frames yesterday, and they're talking about the whole reputation thing, and they're basically saying once per act. Also, they're saying, I don't know if you know this, you probably do, but you should always do your selling with your highest charisma character and then switch to the next person over to do the selling. Like, initiate the conversation with your highest charisma character. I don't know who my highest charisma character is. It's Gale or Shadowheart. Okay. It's always one. It's always Gale. And then also, apparently, just like once per... They were saying it's a lot more money than your boyfriend was saying yesterday or the other day. They're saying once per act, choose whatever like vendor seems to be the most useful, and it's like a full 16 to 1800. You should save before doing it, but that's how you get to like the best reputation. It's like about that much, and then just do all your selling and all your things through that guy eventually. And yeah, start conversations with your highest charisma character.
Visitor, you're a welcome sight.
Hey, buddy.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
It might even be like the difference might be a difficulty thing. Yeah, I don't know. It might be a difficulty level as well. Okay, none of these things are terribly useful. No one use rapiers. I'll keep a couple of these in case he starts getting hungry again, but he hasn't gotten hungry in a while, which is nice. Let's try to clear all this bullshit. She's got so much stuff going on here. Okay, so pretty much everything from here down to here. Oh, you can't do that, of course. I'm gonna keep her old barbarian clothes because they're nice. Yeah, they're saying just like, oops. Have you checked her claws? I had a cat who didn't want to walk when one of her claws came out. Kind of. Her like thumb claw looks a little discolored or something like that. So maybe it's kind of like ruptured or split or something. I'm gonna look at it later. She's a little pissed off right now. Understand what happened here. I dragged these over to this guy's side. Look, it's so stupid.
Very well.
Did I just give him like 5 different things just because I dragged it too far? Is that what happened?
Welcome back.
Yeah, so I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna give her a little time to rest and be cranky for a bit, and then we'll see. I probably should take her to the vet tomorrow just to make sure. If it's a break, you don't want it to break badly, you know. See, I just gave him this shit. Oh, so much money lost just by this game's dumbass system. Like, how does it work that you can drag something to his side? And what's the point of that? Look. This makes no sense. It's now on his side. That's so stupid. What is the deal with that? I give him something and then I have to pay him more because it's the price that I gave him? It's so dumb. Ooh. This was actually my first very rare. It's an underrated necklace. It's just not really fitting any of my dudes. There's just so many different kinds of boots that are all kind of in the same way. It's kind of hard to figure out which ones to keep and which ones not to keep. Okay, I'm going to save all this stuff and then just, you know, cash into that one dude when I get there. Hit the bouncing out above barter. When I did that, so because I put 3 things in my side, and then I put a 4th thing in his side, and it automatically goes to his price, because it's like 5 times more than you do. Trade? I don't know. Go to trade instead of barter? How does this work? This is too much effort for me. I don't know. So I'm gonna save all this. I'm gonna save all this riches for when I fluff someone up next time. Yeah. So then I press the balance button, and it took money from my side. Yeah. Okay. I'll start double clicking.
Very well.
Fine. I'll be a nerd. Fine. Okay. How are we doing? 2/3 of the way through. We might even hit level 6 in Act 1. That's so cringe. All right. Is there any other quests we need to do? Okay, so we're in pretty good shape. We're all fresh and clean. So now we go to Underdark Grimforge. How you doing, Jesse? What's new? Did you buy any new pets since last time we talked? Okay, so I don't think I can get there here. So I'm gonna go through the Grimforge this way. Sold most of that bullshit, right? We're good. All right, and there it is. And there it is. What's over here? Okay, so you have how many dogs, and what does she have? Can we get a tally here? Did you guys buy a house? This says reach Moonrise Towers through Grimforge. Okay, I want to check one more thing before I go. There's some weird, like, fucking lava synergies going on over here. I want to see what's going on. collect monies like Smaug the dragon, sit on a bunch of coins and jewels. So is her condo nicer than your house? Is it bigger? So I think I have to take the elevator up to do all this. Hold on. Can I just leap up here? Ooh la la. I think everyone can make this leap. Two dogs. Does he? Are you? I've seen you stream. I've seen your house. It didn't look like a trailer. 2 dogs from me, 1 from her, 3 cats upstairs, 2 downstairs with her daughter. You guys have an absolute menagerie. I had 2 cats, a dog, and 2 birds in high school. And my best friends were 2 guys who love like making everybody into a character, being like obsessed with people and thinking they were so funny when they're just like awkward teenagers living their lives. So I had to be very, very careful not to let them start to like put any sort of names or nicknames or anything on me. So when my friends started calling my house the zoo, I was like, JM, shut the fuck up. No, no, no. He's like, come on, what? I'm like, do not do to me what you do to other people. He was like probably the most popular guy I knew, but like sometimes he would be so obsessed with people and find totally just like unassuming people so funny that they'd feel uncomfortable. There's this guy named Shane, and Shane went away on spring break to like Cancun or something and tanned himself a beautiful shade of orange, and then came back the first day of school in like grade 11 or grade 12. He came back and he was a beautiful shade of orange, and he was wearing an orange crew neck t-shirt, and JM laughed at him in class silently for 30 minutes. 30 minutes. And it was just one of those moments where he's like, Shane's like, what the fuck, man? I just went on vacation. Like, what's the big deal? And my friend was just laughing nonstop for this entire time. So he would have called your house the zoo if he was your friend. Long story short. Wizard's Bane oil, elixir of heroism, oil of diminution. This goes to her. This goes to her. This goes to him because he's like the spellcast killer. Yeah, he was literally the most popular person I knew in high school. Even people at other schools. Like if we
came morning, then night. 2 sisters clashed. One dark and one light.
Like if we took buses or like went to other areas in high school that were like near his part of town, because we went to a downtown high school, he would know everybody. Everybody. I've never seen anything like it. But he was like he had alopecia, I think. His hair wouldn't really grow past like a little tuft because an old friend of his who knew him longer than us, I only knew him from high school, said it was like an adverse reaction to like an asthma medication he took. So he was always like a little bit self-conscious of that, obviously. He would wear like a bandana and a ball cap. So I think to some degree, like part of how insanely extroverted he was like a overcompensation for feeling a little bit like bad about how he looked. He was good looking. He was just like really super pale, and his hair wouldn't really grow that much. So I felt like I barely talked to him anymore. I felt like after university, he kind of like had this like, what was I doing? What kind of person was I type thing? Because he was so extroverted and so social and so jokey before that he kind of like fucking rubber banded to the other direction and became like a math professor, like a math teacher, super studious. Like I think he got his PhD, etc., and became so very, very serious and very solemn. So he had the biggest character arc of anyone maybe I've ever met. This war map, I've been kind of basically trying my best to do the same thing my entire life. He's like at the two absolute sides of the spectrum. Yeah, he's a beast. He's super smart, but like he also lost like his heart. You know what I mean? He had like a fire. He was so funny. Everybody loved him. He was the most popular guy I knew. And then he became like, he went to Africa between second and third year university. And he worked at like an AIDS clinic, and he did all these things, and he did a lot of like philanthropic work. And I think seeing suffering made it so he couldn't really enjoy Western decadence anymore after that. And he was a different person. I mean, I still loved him, but it's very hard to get in touch with him, and I haven't seen him in like a few years now. This war map offers a detailed plan to attack the village of Moonhaven, encouraging soldiers to kill in merciless silence. Hey, Anne, I have a question. Did you have a scene with Volo where he used a particular utensil to see if he could perhaps do something about the parasite? Okay, so let me have a follow-up question to you. Do you now, as a result of that scene, now have this buff? I'm trying to be as vague as possible here. He had he had a working theory on what he might be able to do with the parasite. On a related note, do you now have this buff on your main character, or whomever you had speak to Volo? Yeah, okay. So you also are an idiot, like I am, who got saved by the game humor. Roger that. I just did that my last long rest. I don't know when the last time I was that uncomfortable in a video game scene in my life as when that was going down. Every single time the option I was pressing, my mind was screaming at me not to keep going. Let's just leave it at that. I was like cringing, like my stomach was roiling. Oh, it was horrible. Okay, so which way is this? God, this game is so fucking huge. What was good about it is that it replaced the one I liked less. So there's that. There was two, and they were different. And yeah. Jesse, have you started playing this yet? Are you busy? What could you possibly be busy with? Also, a friend of mine has barely played it, but his character is a half-orc grandmother bard. And I think he's making a great choice. Very, very, very funny.
Come, all who are weary, sleep and forget.
Okay, how the fuck did I get here? Okay, so this is where you take the lift. Longsword mold and skeleton. Okay, so there's no way Carla can make that jump, right? Even her with her strong-ass quads? Okay, I can probably Misty step this.
So that's progress.
Okay, let's look around here first, then I'll check that out. Longsword molding. Oh my god. And I wanted to puke. I wanted to puke. What I likened it to is when I play League of Legends, I often do something that clearly seems wrong in terms of where to go on the map, because I just want to see if it's a bad idea. I'm like, this probably seems a bad idea. Let's see if they're there. Fuck them. And they usually are. So it was the same thing. This area again. These fuckers. It was the same philosophy. It's like, alright, this is going to be a bad idea. Let's see if it's a bad idea. Yep, it's a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I was like going red in the face. No, don't do it. Yeah, no. Oh god, don't click it. Sleet Storm, eh? Yeah, that's how you should feel when you're playing a video game. People need to check in on you. I respect my wizards slightly, just because I wanted a different level 3 spell. I wanted Lightning Bolt instead of Fireball. But I had to go through all my levels again, including picking what spells and then doing the feats. So I changed what feat. I don't remember which one I had before. Probably Warcaster or something. But I changed it to the one where I just took 2 more intellect. I think that's the right move.
These are Shaman weapons. I would recognize the Night Singer's blades anywhere.
Okay, where am I going? This level is so fucking huge. Yeah. Well, he's very handsome. I can't blame you or him. Canticles of the Dark Mistress. Was that the book? Oh, I hope my cat's okay. This sucks, man. It's probably a bruised paw. We'll see. Let shadow fall. Probably jump from... I don't know. Whatever, we'll see. Let shadow fall where the light doth creep, and silence cloak the din. Let blackness into lost heart seep, and bid our lady in. Behold Shar, who shades our path. Behold Shar from Ao born. Behold Shar, the primal dark, our goddess of night. Behold. There's a lot of Shar and saloon-based poetry going on. I'm here for it. Did you give it up? Are you playing a female character? Is the female? It's a female Eldritch Knight, right? What race is it? Do I know this? Shield mold can be used to shape a unique piece of equipment. The mold seems tailored for use at a particular forge. Okay, so we can get the longsword mold. Good, good. Okay, so I found the longsword mold over on that little area, so I'm gonna go get that. The only problem is, I think I have to use... What's this? Voice of the Circle. I think I have to use his Misty Step. Because this guy won't be able to get back. I'm glad I thought of this now. Okay, so we're going this way. I'm having an absolute bird feeder party at my house today. There's been like 5 different species here. Killing it. Ooh, 18. What the fuck? Alright, time to spam some rolls. We got a 1 in 3 chance here. Not even close, baby. Oh shit. What the fuck are those things? Piggies? Those brackets. Those brackets. I think she did. Or maybe a strength throw. Depends how far she fell. I think it's a dex throw, yeah. Yeah, she did. This game is infecting my brain. I think about it every morning when I wake up. I'm lying in bed, like, fuck. Gotta use shadow arts more often. Alright, what do we have here? We have armored Hellsboars at level 3. Everyone took like 6 damage there. Where are we? How long has this guy been in here? What's a Maragon? Look at this thing. What the fuck? What's a Maragon? Faceless Legionnaires of the 9 Hells, or soldiers who served evil without reservation? What have I got myself into? Alright. He's got that creepy little fucking mask that Gale's got wearing. Okay, so is there anything I need to do here? Alright. If I go here, can I avoid the opportunity strikes? Yes. I forgot to change my weapon again. Oh well, we're using this one. Critical miss. Let's go. Critical miss. Critical miss. Did I just literally miss all 3 of those? This guy's got some defense. Oh, the piggies. Oh, God. There you go. Wait, that's lightning bolt. Where do I have witch bolt? I can't believe I took this cantrip. This cantrip sucks. Or is it amazing? What do I even do anymore? I don't even know. Do I got a fat shot in these things or what? No? Alright, so... Oh yeah. Which one is sturdy? If you hit it, you start burning for 3 turns? Duly noted, that's why I don't do my thing. Okay, so who's sturdy? This guy's nuts. Oh, the door. Okay, yeah. Smart lady. Okay, so let's go give this guy the business. I want to use rent. Do you want to use rage here? How many piggies is it? 3 piggies. He is unconscious on the ground. All right, Hulk out. I gotta start using my cooldowns. You know, can't save everything for some day in the future that'll never come. Lacerate. Lacerate's still a short rest, right? Lacerate. Oh yeah, that was a nice shot. Okay, so get in this piggy's face. These things are maniacs. Okay. Something streaming has taught me is that I'm an absolute dumbass in the best way possible. There's always people who have like things figured out in like logical, rational fashions, where I'm very much more of like a reactor and like a framer. Like I'm like, here's what I want the party to do. Here's how I want it to work. But like a lot of people are like, well, I've actually figured this out. This is like the best way to maximize it, and I enjoy being a dumbass. I'm having a good time with it. Okay, so let's use aid. I can't run away from the piggy. Oh, oh, it hurts. Okay, what do I got here? Take him out. Hey, do you want to just miss everything? Don't make me use an oil. I'll use a fucking oil, I swear. Take him out. 5? No. Alright. Yeah. Okay. So, let's help my friend up here. Like, the amount of people in, like, the YouTube comments are, like, on the old Valheim videos from 5 months ago are, like, here's how you get back the little pieces and, like, the ship. Or if you had a rested buff here, or if you had eaten food, you would have survived. I'm like, yeah. I'd rather complain about it than do the right thing. Alright. Time for Big Mama to take him out. Where's the cleave? I think I got a good cleave here. Ooh, can I get 3? Do I see 3? No. Oh. Ooh. Oh, baby. Oh, man, that was great. That piggy's dead too? Okay. Yeah, exactly. I still play things on the hardest difficulty. I'm not that stupid, but I am not thoughtful. Feels pretty good. Okay, so if I attack this thing, I'm going to burn. I have 1 HP. I have 1 bonus attack. Mass healing word. Everyone needs this, right? No, not everyone. So I'm just going to heal. I'm going to use a potion. No. It's never crashed. The only issue I found was once I was playing for 2 or 3 hours early on in Act 1, I was experiencing significant slowdown. But then once I downloaded the new NVIDIA driver for Baldur's Gate 3, it's been noticeably better. That was the only thing that I've seen as an issue, outside of like an occasional little, I don't know. Invisible characters have long delays. When a character goes invisible, they just like, you're just saying they're awkwardly for 15 seconds, but nothing like what you said. Okay, so if I run away here, I'm going to get hit. So I'm going to stand still. The problem here is that these things have blazing hide. So I think, oh no, so it doesn't do flat damage. Because what happened last time in the last fight I did, the guy had a thing where whenever you hit him, these look amazing by the way. Look at this. This is sick. The last fight, the guy had a psychic shield. So it was like, boom, if every time you hit him, you took damage. So my fucking monk triple hit him and killed himself. Look how mad she is right now. Jesus. Oh! It's not stacking burning, is it? No, we're good? Alright. Okay, so let's hit this guy with a Ray of Frost, because he's a Bernie boy. He's a Bernie bro. Yeah, that's worrisome. That's stressful. Okay. So are we done burning? Everything's fine?
Let's get going.
Why is this thing stealing? It's so weird. There we go. Oh, what do we have here? A two-handed halberd. Doesn't look very strong. And then a creepy mask. I like these. I'm gonna take one of these. Maybe we'll need 4 masks to.
Nothing to hold it in place.
Maybe if I have 4 masks, I can pretend to be one of these guys. Perception check. Ooh, rusted key. Wonder what that's for. Old letter, my favorite kind. Wait, where'd that letter go? Ooh, can you only see it back here? That's crazy. It's on the ground? Ooh, that's easy to miss. Sybil. My scouts bring me troubling word that Moonhaven yet stands. Have you forgotten the 3 laws? Would you turn your back on Mr. Shar? Tonight you will beg Shar's forgiveness. Tomorrow I depart Moonrise Towers or Grimforge. 10 days hence I shall march the dark justiciars to Moonhaven myself. By the time the first star trembles that night, the Selûnites will be slain and their allies redded. Where is Moonhaven? Is that some Act 2 shit? Don't answer that. Speak your prayer thrice nightly, Sybil, once at nightfall, once at moon zenith, and once before sunrise. I shall remind you that the words lest you forgotten. Mr. Shari, I have glorified your name. Master Storm, I have cried out your word. I'm your servant forevermore. Forevermore, I haven't heard that word in a while. Demonstrate your devotion, and Shar may still know you. Fail, you are not but dust, unknown and unremembered. That is a badass thing to say. Okay, so this goes to you. Let's all get a mask. Fire Stoker. Deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage to burning targets. Hand crossbow. Gold. Lightning resistance, fire resistance. Okay. So how did these guys get stuck in here? Jesse, do you have an overactive firewall? Is it promiscuous? Okay, this is all blocked and caved in. Stoved in, as some people say. I think that's the right term. That's down there is the ochre jelly. So this part seems to be... We gotta get to the... We're in the dormitory, open this up. So there's now the gate. There's the ladder upwards. And there's this way to teleport across. And all of these upper chambers. Alright, Gale, your time. Do you just fly here? Here's what I'm gonna do. Longsword mold, nice. Heavy. Rip. Okay. How heavy are these molds? 10. That's fair. Where's the shield mold? Did I give it to you already? Nice. All right, we're good.
No, never mind.
Levers? Ladders? What's over here?
Can't slow down.
I thought about this place before. I just didn't think I'd make it to it. This game is ridiculous. I have so much exploring to do. Okay, this is above everything. This is all kosher. So this is where the fight was. This is the ancient temple. Damn, this is crazy. Can I don't think I can Misty Step across this. This is pretty far. Okay. What is all this? How did I go here and not use these levers? How did I get here? This is where I climbed up and I didn't see this? Okay, never mind. Things are getting crazy over here. So you see, she's actually a programmer. So she's quite technologically literate. This is an insanely large act. I can't believe how much shit there is to do. How to split up. What's up here? If it tasted good, I'm happy. Good old butter. So yesterday, did you say you were going for a run or you were doing a Baldur's Gate 3 run? Both are fine. So we're getting into the Grim Forge. I've heard of the nutritional yeast as sort of like a butter slash like cheese replacement.
Someone came through here in a hurry.
I think she said something, not someone. So it's the correct kind of run, okay. I don't like running either. But I like biking. My problem with running, my problem with jogging as cardio is that running, I feel like, is the only cardio that starts, that immediately is painful. Other ones, it eventually gets painful at your muscles. But running is like, it's like my rib is like grinding against my shoulder. The whole thing sucks. It sucks the whole time. The other ones, you have to earn the pain. Running just hurts. I guess that's probably says something about me. But I can't be the only one. Oh!
This place is hungry for blood.
Alright, Karlak, stand in the next one too. Okay, maybe that's a bit of extreme reaction. Hold on, who's got the most dexterity of these three bastards? 13, 13, 10. Do you often get dizzy? Is it like a health problem? It's fine. 3 damage. Who cares? Okay. Orb of Dark Vision. Uh-oh. Goodness, I failed a perception check. It's a little spicy, isn't it? Not enough resources? Oh, my turn. Is that what it means? I often get dizzy when my head is in a bobbing motion. Okay, just... Okay, we should be good here. I mean, that sucks. I had a friend who was experiencing vertigo that eventually seemed to be related to him having like mold exposure. Okay, just jump over the pillar next time, right? That's fine. Oh, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. Is there a ladder there? There is. I'm so dead. Please hurry up. Oh! Okay, so let's drink a potion. Turn-based mode. Yeah? Good idea. And eventually kind of like started to resolve it. The only time I ever had issues with dizziness was... when I ate some fucked up food. It was like, why did I do that? It was from a like Chinese barbecue place, and I kind of like I left it on the counter for a while, and then ate it later that night, and it just annihilated me. And it was like months of getting sick when my stomach was too full. So I think I actually gave myself like fucking salmonella. So that's the only thing I know about that. Have you always got the dizziness? It's the worst feeling. There's like nothing more freaky than dizziness. Yeah, I wonder what that is. I guess that has to be an inner ear problem, right? Lock picking impossible. Why? Yeah, I know. Doesn't necessarily make it the most fun thing to watch, but I have to check. I've stopped picking up a lot of daggers and everything. I have so many camp supplies. I think I have 1,500 camp supplies. It's just how can you say no to food? You know? I am most definitely a loot goblin. Okay, one of them's done, so I can just run around it, right? Hold on. Wait a minute. I tripped like the penultimate one, I think. Okay, the levers are over there. I love it. But I think if I play it, like when I play a second run, there's no way I'm beating this guy twice. The second time I just pick up like chests and trunks. Wait a minute, this is where I was before. How did I get here again? Oh, through the back of the... Right, this is where the Rothe broke through. Okay, so it's all coming together. That's a good moment when you realize the two paths you went are now linked. Haven't figured out a way to get in where. Oh, I can bring the homies over? Nice. Where are the homies? Homies are over here? Okay, homies.
Saddle up.
Did she just say saddle up? Where does this go? I already went that way. The flamey gate of unpicking, right. Whatever. Is there anything behind there? Okay, I'm going to use them as my experiments. Alright guys, see ya. Let's see where this takes you. Oh shit, where are they going? That's it? Hold on. Well, that wasn't very exciting. What if I do that again? What's the point of that? That was so dumb. Why is that like that?
I could go for a good meal.
Okay. So there's nothing here. All right. Time for a short rest. Oh yeah, feels good.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, so it's not clear. Let me take a look here. Damn, we're back over here. This is a time for the mage hand.
The air is ripe with magic.
Mage hand, do your work. Thanks, buddy. That's the best thing I respect to get. A proper fun cantrip. Except I have one that's shit. I got this one. Hold on. I got this one. True Strike. Gain advantage on your next attack roll. This is so trash. You take an action, so your next action has advantage. It sucks. I mean, it has its moments, I'm sure, but I don't like it. Okay, so this is all staved in. This way is where this fight was. We didn't really get anything of note here. Nothing really in here. Nothing really in here. Nothing really over here. That goes back down to the ochre jellies. So we're going to go back this way, and I want to figure out that area I went to long before, if I can use those levers. I think I have to use those levers to get to the ancient temple. Wait, so I go over here. Hold on, you're still using the wrong weapon. There you go. Can't believe I didn't. How did I miss this part? Am I stupid? Scimitar molds. Don't really care, but whatever. I think scimitars are finesse weapons. Okay, so now we get everybody. Wait, I raise this one, which is this. Should be this lever. No. Ooh, can you do it with cantrips? Can I fire a firebolt? Alright, we're here. You can get over there, stop it. This is a pretty far mission. Alright, over here. This is a cool part of the game. I don't think cantrips will work. Like I don't think my firebolt's gonna work, for example. The thing with this game is also the same thing I found with DOS 2, is that they give you a million different options to get through different areas with potions and box stacking and various funny exploits and creative methods, but the combat is fun. You know what I mean? Like, this is like the most fun combat in like it's the right combination of turn-based, environmental, and reactive of like any game series probably ever. So like, you want to fight to get, because there's only so many reps over the course of the game you get to like see how your party goes. Everybody, get up there. Okay, on to. Oh, okay. Use an arrow. So we have to hit the far switch. Is that not correct? Good shot. This is fun. Why do we raise it? It's like, alright, whatever. Everyone get down there. Do I use Featherfall? 1 HP. Don't be a pussy. Alright, everybody. Take the leap. 3 HP. 2 HP for him. I'm doing Karlach last because I believe that she might even have the chance to be able to jump back up. No, you idiots. Don't do that. Okay. So now separate Shadowheart, who seems to be able to jump like some sort of queen. Did you see that? That was nuts. Okay, group all. She's the one who can do the Giga Jump? Really? Alright, so we're over here. Everything's fine. What are my cats doing? I'm gonna check. Alright, well, she managed to get herself up on the top of the couch where she can look out the window, and she's sleeping up there, and she got some food, so she's at least fairly mobile. I gave her some more kibble and she ate it like heavily, so that's good. So hopefully she can rest it off and it's just like a light bruise or something. I feel like... So I got... The hummingbirds are outside the window doing the thing that hummingbirds do, which is spending more time chasing other hummingbirds away from the feeder than just drinking it themselves. They spend all day just like sitting there waiting for someone else to be like, just fucking try it. Just take some of that infinite amount of sugar water. I fucking want you to just come here. And then they chase each other around all the time. It's pretty funny. I'm retrying the pan-fried udon tonight. I've got some elk steaks thawed in the fridge. So I'll soak the... I should start marinating the elk steak now, but I probably won't. I'll just do it later. And then I'll soak the udon this time. And I'll do broccoli, king oyster mushrooms, and shallots. And then sesame oil, mirin, and soy sauce. That's all I've really got in that flavor profile. I couldn't find any rice wine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Shadowheart, but she's like just pretending to be demure, but she's just an absolute fucking brick. Okay, what's the deal here? Do I have to jump down? This isn't... I can't believe this is not... Okay, I'm gonna save. It's been a while since I've done stuff. A lot of... I was watching Drop Frames a little bit yesterday. And then a lot of other people have had the same thing happen. Like, pushing the level 5 spider boss into the pit. So therefore losing the loot, not knowing that you can pursue them. A lot of people have done things similar to that. Doesn't mean that I wasn't still the most confused person on the planet. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. These molds are killing me. Okay, so she's that much over. I can't deal with the encumbrances in this game. I guess what I should do is send all these weapons that I'm not using back to base. So here's a question. Would you say this weapon, double-handed axe, 5 to 21 damage, 1 plus 1d6 fire, plus, yeah, is better than this, any of these greatswords? All the greatswords are 6 to 16, or 5 to 14, but this is the one, I don't know. It's clearly better. 5 to 21 is insane. Wait a minute. So does this mean the 5 to 21 includes the fire damage? 1d12 plus 3. Doesn't that mean 4 to 15? Two d6 plus 4. That makes sense that it's 6 to 16. So here's the question: is this 5 to 21? Did I get baited by this? Is this counting the conditional fire damage, which is only against plants, insects, and small creatures? I am, right? Because 5 would be 1 plus 3 plus 1. And then max would be 15 plus 6 and 21. So I got baited by the fuck. I do really like axes because of cleave and prepare. But really what my base damage I'm doing is 4 to 15, right? Huh? Plus 6, 4 to 15, yeah. So is this the greatsword better? Yeah, this is more damage. I do honestly like the great axe. I was kind of confused by that because the axe was green. But the damage numbers are higher. But I was getting baited by the conditional thing because I'm stupid. What is this? Colossal Onslaught. This is sick. A 6-meter charge. So I think this is better. Although this one's cool too. I just don't have anyone who uses longsword. That is, I was saying this the other day, that is the flaw with my group being monk, mage, berserker, cleric, is that I don't have a light armor user. So a rogue would have been better for a main character. Because all the finesse weapons I can't use except short swords. No one can use heavy armor except her. I think she can use heavy armor, right? What are your proficiencies, my dear? Yeah. She can use heavy armor. I haven't even seen any yet, really. Right? Jesus Christ, I'm stumbling through this game. I think if I had heavy armor, I probably would have put it on her. But this mail's good. I think I might just assume that she can only use medium. That's crazy. Alright, so I need to drop a whole bunch of stuff off at the base. Okay. Okay. Ancient Forge. That's a good sign. Dusty Book. Okay, what we got here? Praise be to the Lady of Loss. Yeah. She has, through Sister Ansar, taught Brother Siluv the true nature of our lives, that they are loss and nothing but loss. Through that sorrowful lesson, he has turned from his fame and following and to come to us into the Lady's loving embrace. But he has not left everything behind. The man once known as Siluv Yali brings with him his miracles of metallurgy. This dark alloy, adamantine, will let us spread the Dark Lady's will with new fervor. Great. Awesome. Same mail she had, whatever. Jesse, how far into the game are you? Have you streamed it at all? Forge Overlook Plaque.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
Okay, what have we here? Okay. row of books. That's fine. Incense? Oh, it's all worth it. It's all worth looting 100 boxes just to get that one with 10 gold in it. I heard black seed oil is very useful for getting over sickness quicker. Arrow of salving? Cure your target of poison, paralysis, or blindness? Does it do damage though? You can do some crazy stuff with arrows in this game. Found some story ways I had not discovered before. He's having a good time. Black seed oil. Black seed oil. Nigella sativa. Not flaxseed. I have sprouted flaxseed powder to put in my smoothies. I had one today. Okay, I want to learn that blink spell. This is an insane ability. Wait, I can't do it? Oh, Ross, I'm the wrong guy.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
New spell, blink. Good job. That recommendation yesterday to get a pouch to put all of your scrolls in was a lifesaver. Isn't Nettie the, like, what kind of game are you playing? Nettie is like the kind healer who helps you with your parasite. What did you say to Nettie? She's the nicest lady in the Druid Grove. Oh, okay. You're over, yeah. You're trying too hard to outsmart someone. I like that. This decaying tome details the scientific and arcane. Did you end up doing a ranger like you said? This decaying tome details the scientific and arcane principles behind the Great Forge's construction. The results of multiple experiences are explained in exhausting detail. The Forge is functional but operating at a scant 1/3 of its full potential. At current fractalization values... These guys know about fractalization values? What? Are they digital artists? The hammer can force various iron alloys into molds, but adamantine remains unmoved and unmarked. Increasing levels of hypo torque to 6.94. Doubled magma heat values. Test unsuccessful. So hot was the magma that the adamantine shattered entirely under the force of the hammer. The properties of superheated adamantine are intriguing, but I seek to mold it, not to crush it. Maintaining hypo torque levels. Reducing magma heat values by 1/5. Okay, I'm going to take that book. Seems like it could be useful. If I got to do some fucking minigame bullshit to get this thing to work. Okay, so nowhere to go here, nowhere to jump, nowhere to fall. Yeah. Yeah, she can dash between your legs and just like headbutt you in the nuts. It's a risk. You gotta watch out. Must find new sources. Nearby mithril veins are near depletion, and the quantities required for Brother Silo's most recent project were considerable. Some of the acolytes have taken to calling it grim for the place was made, though never within Brother Silu's hearing. Okay. Splint mold.
Hey, good looking.
What's a splint? Oh, it's for a piece of equipment. She is getting annihilated. Is it the arrows? Gotta go by weight here? Camp supply stack is 30 pounds. Nautiloid tank. There's no reason I still have this. Okay, I can drop the mail. I guess I can drop the Nautiloid tank. Okay, so the arrows I'm not too worried about. The weapons are mostly gone. So the problem is these heavy-ass molds. And okay, I don't need a longsword mold, I know that. Or a scimitar. So I guess I could drop these two. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Pressing the wrong button here. Five one on a good day. If I get a really good stretch and hang upside down for an hour. My one of my closest friends is 6'5", and scale mail mold. Yeah, we'll take that. One of my closest friends is 6'5". What are these things? Animated armor? Yeah, one of my closest friends is 6'5", and before he played volleyball, he played varsity volleyball. And that helped him a lot because before he played varsity volleyball, he used to like he used to obviously and evidently be like agitated around dudes who are bigger than him because it never happened to him. But then obviously if you play volleyball in college, it's full of like 6'8" Dutch freaks and like bigger dudes like that. So like he got used to it after spending 4 years in college and like living with the volleyball friends, etc. So that was a good thing for him because he used to get like obviously weirded out. I'm 6 feet tall. I found it very irritating to have a 6'5" best friend because in any conversation of 3 people where you're not the tallest one, the other person, okay, so it's me and my friend and then another person. That person will look at him and talk to him fucking 90% of the time. And I'm just standing there like, yeah, hey, I'm part of this conversation too. It's crazy. It's crazy psychologically how much height influences how people deal with people. It's unreal. To be fair, I think that also people who are that height probably, I find like their bodies break down faster. I think generally speaking, they seem to have like more physical problems than like a more compact person. But I don't know. It has huge advantages in girls. And like in terms of a guy and their interaction with women, and I don't know, like CEOs generally tend to be taller. There's like a way that we look up to taller people that's like deeply fucking psychological. Where are these guys? That guy's got a crossbow. This guy's got a crossbow. This guy's got a great sword. That guy's got a great sword. Yeah, I bet. I bet, man. Do you have to like tie your shoulder? Do you have to like hook your wrists to like something outside the bathtub? You gotta put hooks on the floor of the bathroom connected to your wrist so you can pull yourself out if you drown. You can't relax in the bathtub, can you? Okay, so okay, we are now invisible. So we are going to go up here. I'm going to wait here. Wait, did I spoil my invisibility by hiding? I think I did, didn't I? It's bad. It's really bad. Floaties. It would actually be an underrated move to like get in one of those rubber tubey things under your arms in the bathtub. You can kind of like rest your arms on it and be kind of like, you don't have to put your back onto like the porcelain. You know those like red fucking Baywatch tubes? It's not bad, right? Okay, so what are my offensive abilities that I want to use here? I should use blind. Or hold person or something. Let's get closer. Alright. Can I reach anybody? I don't know if I can reach anybody. I think I really fucked up by doing hide after I pressed invisible. So which one of these is hold person again? This one? Command? Command is melee? No, 18. These are not humanoids. Okay, got it. So we are going to use... Didn't I have one other buff spell? I'm just going to use Bless on everybody. Don't know if I do... I think everyone gets Bless automatically if I do this. We already have Aid. Okay. Yeah. I figured you would. Gotta get... There's so... Look, here. Let's go by type here. Look at all these fucking arrows. Teleport wherever you find this arrow. Cure your target of poison, paralysis, or blindness. You could have like a support character be an archer. Arrow of Roaring Thunder. Explode and impact, pushing targets 5 meters back. Deals piercing damage and explodes in a bolt of lightning. Targets hit by the lightning possibly take an additional lightning damage. Prevent your target from regaining hit points with piercing and necrotic damage. Shatters and deals an additional cold damage to all caught in the frosty explosion. Standard fire arrows. Arrow of Darkness. Spread magical darkness on impact. Deals double damage to constructs. Deals piercing damage and explodes in a spray of acid. That's just... I haven't even tried to do that. Alright, Big Mama's got to get a dash going on here. Big Mama's going in the house. Alright, get right in these dudes' face. Big Mama's here, and she's frenzying. Better hit her. She's going to get very mad if you don't hit her. Okay, I'm now going to run forward. I'm going to enlarge her. And much merriment will apply. She's out of range. God damn it. Okay. Instead, I'm going to use blur myself so I don't get killed by crossbow arrows. Just try and hit her. See what happens. Critical miss. She got a little laugh. She's going to just kill all of them. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. She's going to wreck the whole squad. I can't believe I wasted my invisibility. Missed. Alright. I think I'm scared of you. 42 armor, level 4. Me and him got this. Alright, we'll handle this guy. Never mind. Give him my spiritual weapon. Whoops. Floating spectral maul? Yeah, that sounds good. Does the maul get an attack? No. No? Alright. So, do I have cleave? I do. I still have cleave, then we're good. Target is blocked. Are you stupid? Okay, do I charge up something first? Do I stand and prepare? Get to cleaving. Oh my god, that's so satisfying. Stop it. That a girl? Okay, we got a dude in our face. What are these guys weak to? Resistant to every single condition. Can't be shoved, thrown, or used as an improvised weapon. Alright, well... if everything does reduce damage, then I'm just going to big up my big girl. I should have done that first. That's a huge regret. And turn. Deflect missile. Deflect missile right back at him. Oh my god. Usually very satisfying. Should use patient defense more often. Yeah, keep it up. See what happens. Oh. I wish cleave was like more spammable. Most games would have a cleave where you do less damage, but you can use it regularly. These guys are not too difficult, so I'm going to keep my key points. Stand there so he doesn't push me. What's this do? Concussive smash. Possibly dazes your target. Okay. Dunk. Should I heal myself? I guess I need to use a potion here. Alright, big mama, get him. Rawr! Three attacks per turn. Okay, hold on. This thing is animated armor. What kind of class is that? Suits of magically animated plate armor. Ponderous and persistent, these constructs are often used as garden. Okay, all his resistances are gone. Held together by the weave itself, this armor is incapacitated by anti-magic fields. What does that mean? Karlach is an absolute fucking brick. Alright, keep hitting him with it. Oh my god. He misses so much. I can't take it. I really can't. Clang. Oh my god. Go get him, big mama. Oh, I can charge this guy? She is an absolute fucking monster. Look at her. Ah! Casual 20 damage. More than she would ever do. Okay, do I have a cantrip? Yes. Where is it? Here it is. Alright, just miss. Go ahead, that's fine. Boom. That's sick.
Ready.
Okay, let's use her first to get the healing. No? Alright. If that doesn't work, then we'll humiliate you with the spiritual maul. Thunk. That's not been very effective. Okay, so now we use Big Mama. He's the only person who can seemingly do anything here. Okay, so let's pick up this scale mail mold. These guys have anything on them? No. Okay, so we can go down here toward that area, which looks very intriguing and very fun and exciting, including some sort of big epic possible forge. What goes this way? Skeletons? Short swords? Malachites? What fun! I should short rest, I guess. Ooh, okay, so there should be... Hold on, this is probably where that monk thing is, right? Help the cursed monk. Guess not. Watch out for the magma. Okay. What is that? That's a mithril vein, is it? Interesting. I think we probably want those, right? You like my lisp? I've been working on it. This has been my comedy voice for about 3 months now. Do I have a pickaxe? Can you use whatever you want to break this? Is it 30? Nice. God. Okay, so more stuff to send home. This is a 6 sword. This does silence on hit. It's hard for me not to keep that around. I guess the infernal iron I could send back. How much is that iron? Mithril ore? It's only 1 pound. I'm getting pushed over by 1 pound. Okay, the mithril tank. Let's go back to the camp. Should have done that months ago. There's the ancient temple down there. That's so dank. I don't know how much farther you can go. Ooh, a dirt mound on top of rock and magma. Magma. Alright, anything over here? Can't do any of this, no? This is pretty cool, this whole area. Alright, back over here. I started using that voice when I was trying to be like a nutrition and health keener. And I was like, the most important thing is to make sure you get adequate amounts of proteins and minerals, carbohydrates, salt, electrolytes. They all just kind of work together. All right. Hold on. Let me just check this. Can I go over here? How do I get... Which way is the way of the... I think that person is here. Right? This way means you're facing it? Yeah, it's way over here. You can't get down to that. Ready to burst? I don't know. Everywhere I go... Oh, don't worry. Here's another temple. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. Apparently people can still beat this game in like single-digit hours.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
Okay, I think I need this now. Oh my god. Okay. This way we go. We're not going to the Adamantine Forge yet. That's too consequential. I gotta find some barrels to check. I mean, apparently. What are these? Oh no, magma methods! I hate these guys. I dropped my weapon. Is it too hot? Assholes? I mean, I guess with the right sort of like convincing type things and skipping absolutely everything, it could work. Set up some sort of like charisma, intelligence, roll on some stuff. I'm not sure how people do it, but they do. Okay, what's going on here? So they got a full ass turn on me there. I'm really messing these boys up. Oh. Damn, that hurt. Are you gonna hit this guy or what? What is the problem here? Can you not reach him? What is this? Someone suggested 400 milligrams of theanine to a friend as a sleep aid. We've spoken briefly about it. Any thoughts? Theanine is something that's naturally found in tea, which a lot of people use either to take before sleep to chill out, or they take it to offset the jitteriness they get from caffeine. 400 milligrams sounds like 2 capsules, probably. Seems fine. Okay, I can't seem to hit this guy. So another way to get most of those things would be to drink chamomile tea and add a bit of glycine to it, or just drink chamomile tea. That's a natural way to get theanine. And like a little more natural. It's a pleasant thing to do as well. Okay, so I got Ray of Frost. Let's try to pick some of these dudes off. 38 damage. Oh. Karlak. Beat him up. There's more coming. So how does one do this? Maybe use ice arrows? Okay, we're not taking too much damage. But we are taking some. So I probably should do 15 healing. We're not at that point yet. So I would use Cure Wounds on him. Okay. We're good otherwise. He's taking damage from being in the fire, right? It's just all fire. Always has been. So annoying. There's something about this that's fucking me up. I think he teeters on the edge sometimes. Oof. Okay. He has fire resistance, so he should be like a pretty good frontliner for this fight. Did you make her drop her weapon? I have to remember to get my sword back. Alright. So, I'm kind of getting owned here a little bit. He seems to be able to one-shot them with Ray of Frost. So which of these things have full health? Take those ones. Yeah. I might Misty Step away here. Can't. Oh, I have to use a level 3 spell to do it? Alright, I think we just kind of just S the D and roll with it here. I guess there's two ways of approaching it. Some people just thinking that like the more things you can do to maximize your sleep, the better. And for some people, there is some sort of like other main problem, like they're self-medicating or they're highly stressed out. But things like magnesium, glycine, L-theanine. Some people say taurine L-taurine before bed is very useful. Some people say honey. There's a lot of different ways that you can sleep deeper. This is so annoying. I'm a little worried about this. I think it still keep coming. It's a good one. That was nice. Okay, in turn, probably drink another potion yourself. You gotta hit this with the sword, bud. There you go. And then choose which one to take out. Nice. Oh, they explode! That's where the damage is coming from. I forgot about that little lovely thing about the mephits. This guy's freaking the fuck out. Alright. We're good here. Get off the fire. There you go. What a nightmarish fight this is. So, I would say that you do not sleep deep ever. I toss and turn until I eventually just give up. So, there's a lot of different tricks and things you can use to improve those things. But if you're not doing the basics, there's not really much point in doing like what they call like the 1% differences. So that's like absolute. I know you can't do it too well for your job, but like absolutely try to minimize like artificial light before bed as much as you possibly can. Most importantly, try to get like some gym time in every day so you can actually like look forward to sleep. And try to keep like a cooler bedroom, like as cool. You're a larger guy, so like try to keep the bedroom like cooler maybe necessarily than you think, but you need to work out every day or as often as possible, and like food and artificial light. If those things aren't being covered, there's no sense in doing the other stuff. Okay, we're gonna still keep using Ray of Frost because it's one-shotting every single one. So if I go over here, I gotta use Misty Step. Back off here. Melatonin is not generally something people should generally use. Melatonin is something that if you take melatonin, you might have issues with being able to produce those same chemicals naturally in the brain in what they call an endogenous process. There's endogenous, which is internal processes, and exogenous, which are like external things that you need from outside sources like diet. It seems to be that people who take melatonin, it might give you a really good sleep once in a while, but if you take it regularly, it doesn't basically have any sort of benefits at all. But nothing guarantees sleep better than like reducing your like blue light exposure and to like just lift. Like it helps you sleep a lot. Yes, Anne, I can be. I have plenty of opinions. What is happening here? She's getting absolutely wrecked here. Shoot that guy too. It seems like the further away they are, the more likely they are to take more damage. Oh. Okay, time to heal. Mass healing word? Excessive? It's good. Yeah, like with the knees, I wouldn't go too crazy on cardio if you don't want to. A really underrated thing is like if you have a treadmill available to you, like at the gym or at home, crank up the incline and walk at a pretty good pace for 30 minutes. It's like an unreal, it's an unreal thing. Or biking or something like that. And then I would do like, I'm not sure what sort of gym stuff you have active to you, but if you're within, from all that I understand, if you've been working out regularly for like 1 to 2 years or less, you really should just like touch everything 3 times a week. Not getting into like, oh, today's my chest day, today's my arms day, only legs today. I think for like, if it's been a while and you don't have that much of like a muscle frame on you, if it's been like less than 1 or 2 years of steady lifting, just like hitting the whole body, maybe do like a split where half the days have an upper body focus and half the days have a lower body focus, but still cover everything. Just do that 3 times a week. It's gonna really help you sleep. Like nothing, I have done so much stuff in life to try to sleep properly, and this is the only thing that works. Like I've like been a total stoner for years. I've like stayed up till all hours. I've done all these things to try to get 9 hours of sleep in a way that's not very refreshing. But it's only like regularly physically tiring my body out that's really helped. Other things that have really helped are a shower before bed. Part of what Anne's saying about like a ritual where like, for me, it's hot shower and to brush my teeth and flossing them in the dark, essentially. I read by candlelight before bed. There's no lights on in the bedroom. No phone time for like the last hour. All those things are the kind of things that like, if you're just kind of flailing through life like I used to be and most people are, you don't really know. You do it once or twice, you don't really notice a difference. But then you look back, if you do it for a month or two, you look back on your life and you're like, wait a minute, I'm sleeping so much better and I have so much more energy than I did before, or I just feel better when I wake up. So like minimize artificial light after dark, maybe read, and then again, as she's saying, have some sort of routine really helps. But artificial light, lifting, all these things are number one. Those are like the two number one things. Obviously, no sugary shit before bed. For me, it's like red meat or high fat content. That really fucks my sleep up. So yeah, do the big steps before the little steps. A lot of people try to like micromanage when they're not doing the proper stuff. But for me, a cold shower in the morning before the gym on gym days, and then a 5-minute literally in the dark hot shower before bed, and then just like walking nude into my bedroom and sleeping, and then reading by candlelight is a godlike ritual. You don't like, it sounds so fucking weird and eccentric, but it's untouchable. Yeah, you have a good gym with a lap pool, you're doing great. So what am I doing here? We got this guy. I don't have any resources. End my turn. What's happening here? He's getting zapped by electricity. Okay, get off the fire. That's step one. Of course this thing gets another turn, little jerk. Okay, let's use hers so she gets the heal. Nice. Oh, she's getting fucked up. Okay. Fire's gone. You can go get your greatsword again. Is it still hot? Yeah, she's having a rough time. She needs a nap.
No time to rest.
Okay. There's no more magma mephits. Onyx and heart-shaped rocks. This is a Nirvana song, or what's going on here? Biking is like for sure the best, for sure. It's like puts a smile on your face. You like actually get moving. Whatever you can do to like try to keep off like highways and stuff. Running on a treadmill, I haven't had experience with this, but running on a treadmill is only, I think, doable if you like use it as your time to like watch a show. If your show time is also your running time, that is like a pretty useful way to like keep your mind off it. I can run way longer watching something than I can. Jogging on a treadmill for me is like I spend my entire time being like, quit. My brain, every second, my brain is like, stop it, quit. Just, that's enough. We've done enough. So that's just the way that it goes. Scroll of remove curse and fly. But biking is really like a genuinely pleasurable experience. And it's a good means of conveyance. It's an excellent means of conveyance. Every second I bike, my body's like, enough. Stop it. Scroll of Phantasmal Killer. Haunt a creature with illusions of its greatest fears. It takes 4 to 40 psychic damage per turn, can no longer move, and will be easier to hit. That is an insane spell. Wow. For an illusion mage, this is like probably like one of their capstone spells. It's a concentration, so that means that it... Wow, unreal.
Soldier.
Now you give me the elixir of fire resistance. Okay. I suppose I'll probably need it again. Sharon Registry. This looks interesting. What's your opinion on watching and listening to music while exercising? My father always gives me shit about watching a show while on a treadmill. Why would he give you shit about that? What's the point of that? I have some friends... I tend to... I don't know. I have some friends who feel like they can't work out unless they listen to music. Even music specifically of like a certain BPM. Kind of like house music, etc. Just feel like they're not powered up unless they do it. For me, I find if I listen to podcasts while working out, I work out a bit too slowly. I take too long a break between sets. I barely even bring my phone to the gym anymore because that's another way that I like take a huge delay between sets. I think music does make you push it a little harder for sure. So you exercise your brain too. That's like a classic dadism. Just like it's never good enough. You're like watching a show, you're on the treadmill. You're literally on the treadmill, but it's not good enough for a dad. It's just classic. What does he want you to do Sudoku? A registry of proud followers recruited by her loyal paladin Ketheric Thorm. Pages upon pages of names fill this book. Some are only nicknames, others consist of multiple noble titles. All of them are scratched out and annotated with no longer. I'm gonna take this book. That's so classic dad. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like recite memorized Shakespeare plays while running. I've been having a lot of voice note talks with a friend of mine who, like, his dad tried to get him into reading when he was a kid, but he can never really get into it. And he finds that, like, he doesn't really feel like his imagination gets adequately stimulated by like fiction, namely more like fantasy type sci-fi stuff, but he really prefers to watch those things as opposed to read about them. But he will read like Marcus Aurelius's Meditations or like Art of War and all those things. And I told him that if you've read, I really love that he said that. Meditations by Marcus Aurelius and The Art of War are like two of the most enjoyable books ever. And if you did like them, I would also say that like some of like the samurai philosophy books, like the Hagakure or the Book of Five Rings by Miyamoto Musashi, are also very, very good in that same vein. They're a little stricter in focus, but I would also read those if you've read those other two books and considered it. Marcus Aurelius' Meditations is like a holy text. Another book I'm really interested in, which I own but haven't got around to reading yet because I'm not a big nonfiction guy, and this is like borderline fiction, borderline nonfiction. There was a guy in the mid-20th century named Joseph Campbell who was like a mythologist. I'm not sure what the right term is, but he studied the like creation myths and the historical myths of essentially every culture in human history, defined like the common core root story of myth. And I think it's called The Hero with 1,000 Faces, if I recall correctly. And that I think is one of the most like fascinating book subjects of all time. There are some really, really, really good early to mid-century, 20th century kind of literary philosophers who were like kind of like the leading guys of those days, who were doing things similarly to what other philosophers are doing on different topics, more spiritual, etc., in previous centuries. So Bertrand Russell, Marshall McLuhan, and Joseph Campbell, I think, are three people who are very, 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 very smart guys who you can read in little short snippets and you'll feel smart reading it. I also feel really, really smart reading the Dune books by Frank Herbert. The Dune books are one of those books where you're like, wow, man, I wish I felt like this all the time. He's so insightful and he's so like explosively passionate. I mean, I don't think book 5 and 6 are that good. And even 4 frustrated me a little bit, because I just had such high expectations of it. But the Dune books are incredible. Like, you feel so smart reading them. Okay, so I think I probably need a long rest before I go down here, but I will still, regardless, go down here and see what happens.
So that's progress.
So this is the hammer. So this is like one of those, what do they call those things? Remember that thing that was the hydraulic press? Remember how that was like all the rage in like videos? Like watch like 8,000 crayons get squished by a hydraulic press, or like 10 melons or something. That's basically what this is. I was a big cold pressed juice fan. There's a place in Toronto called Village Juicery, and these juices would be anywhere from like, the simple ones like apple or orange juice would be like $7 for a half liter, up to like 12 or 13 for like these really complicated mixed juices. Fucking even the orange one was incredible, because it really, really legitimately tasted like what it was, which is like, it felt like half a dozen oranges concentrated into one juice. It was so good. I would get like really complicated ones and make it feel like a health medicine type smoothie Like even like the ginger, they had like a ginger, oil of oregano, raw honey shot, this big for like $3. I get one of those during like the winter because I was getting sick all the time. Oh man, amazing. Okay, so I have mithril, mithril, forged lever. So I only have 2. How many molds do I have? Splint, scale mail, shield mold, mace mold. So I would like to have 4 pieces of mithril, but currently I only have 2. That saddens me a little bit. If these are my options, I'd like to make a mace for Shadowheart. Maybe a shield for her too. I don't know what a splint is. It says a unique piece of equipment. Seems tailored for Yusa. I don't know what this is. Splint, armor, and scale mail. But I only have 2 ore. But I do feel like when I was scanning the map like this, before I made it to this area, I saw other pieces of mithril. But I haven't seen any since then. So maybe I'm going to do a little quick review. Okay, let's check over here. But I like Shadowheart, and she's been using the same fucking cursed weapon for so long. I think it's very, very funny that I had never been really happy with calling my character Pupil, and then the thing with Volo happened. And I had heterochromia. Okay. So. He has the most fire resistance. Do I just use an elixir of fire resistance here? Could. Alright, simmer down. Just get up there. What the fuck is that? A lava elemental? Uh-oh. He's coming this way. Uh-oh. What am I doing? Stop it.
Can't slow down.
Okay, so he doesn't really seem to care about me. There's a skeleton there. What's over here? This is interesting. Does he like me because I'm a red dragon? Smile? Wow, that was deft. Candle. Yeah, okay, good. That's great. It's really great to have that candle there. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Where'd the 18 damage come from? He's fully dead. Alright, that was a little messed up. 2 damage, 2 damage, 18. I guess I was walking in magma. Could maybe be a little more subtle. I need to check my elk steak to see if it needs some room temperature time. Where are we at here? Okay, we covered all this. Jesse, my cat is limping. It's favoring its left paw. It's a sad state of affairs.
Let's get going.
I don't know what happened. Dad, I'm learning about literature and supplementation from a non-professional. No, I don't see. She's favoring like the pad of the left foot. That's the part that she like yells at me the most when I poke around at it. So I don't see any sort of like cut or abrasion or piercing. She's not bleeding or anything, but something around there hurts. So I hope it's not like a tiny broken bone in there. But she still can get around. Like she jumped up in the couch. She kind of limps on it, but she's really favoring it. So I'm gonna see how she's doing tomorrow and take her to the vet. She wanted to go right back outside. I'm like, are you out of your mind? But I don't know. She's just been outside chilling all day. Okay, look. No. Gods, a magma elemental. So somewhere here. Wait, directly which way? Somewhere here. There's a cursed monk with a lost amulet. Yeah, it sucks. She's had like a really bad break on her. She lost her right leg. So she got her right leg very, very badly broken, like at the socket before. That was just an enormously painful process for her and me, financially. So I was like, whenever I see something, whenever I see her injured like this, I'm like, oh! But I pretty rarely seen her have a limp like this. The one time she did, it went away pretty quickly. Your cats don't go out, do they? This is a 20 difficulty class. Okay, I can drop like, so I need 17, 18, 19, or 20. So that's 4 out of 20. So it's a 20% chance. It's not bad. I think I'll use 5 of these before I get it. We're at 2 now. Yeah. Something I really tried to pay. I got this cat when she was like 4.5 months old, 3 months, 4 months old, 5 months old. She was like from the neighbor down the street who was like had kind of a wild house, so she just like ditched them. I feel like the more a cat goes outside, the more that they're more comfortable with an inside-outside thing, and the cats that are in all the time are the ones that'll like disappear and stress everyone out for a couple of days. So I've tried to like foster that. Okay, if I get down to 15 thieves tools, I'm gonna quit. Oh yeah, there we go. What do we got? Sentient amulet. Shatter, talk to the sentient amulet, key restoration. Interesting. That's a lot of stuff. Monk's manifestation.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly the metal surges with heat. You feel great power.
Do you like my helmet?
Overwhelming urge to
Can thou endure?
Monk, wisdom. Quiet your mind, let everything be still. Oh yeah, look at that. Hardcore advantage. I'm too chill. It's like, yeah. Oh, did I get it? Okay, that was a little close. Yeah, some of the things look really weird. There's a you have to wear this like wooden mask at one point to get through some area, and the wooden mask is like does not look right on him at all. It's like one of my thumbnails, and it's like he just looks so stupid. His like mouth is going. His like mouth is going through the wood. Look at this Zen ass shit.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh if not one step toward madness?
That's fair. This is so stupid.
Take me home, and thou shalt grow with blessings.
You think that? Return you where? To whom?
To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwin. Serves Ilmata, she does. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take
Never heard of it.
and thou shalt bathe in her gold.
Very interested in this key restoration thing.
Thou shalt be blessed indeed.
Are you a ghost? What happened to you?
I am sunlight on water,
Dew on grass.
Barons broke my body, but my spirit they could not. Well, not completely.
Alright. Alright, simmer down there, Chuckles.
Thou shalt return me home. It is written.
Focus on this entity. What are its intentions? Easy. +5 on a 10 roll. I'm gonna fail it. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean...
This is a sick cloak. This game is great looking clothing. I'm pretty dumb though. I'm wise, but I'm stupid. How's that work?
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
There's a lot of options for this goddamn amulet. Consider the inscribed image. What could it mean? Oh, that hurts.
The image is striking, but you find no...
I'm just not very bright. Equip the amulet.
It shall be.
All right. Peerless focus. Is he gonna hang out with me? Okay, let's take a look at this. Sentient amulet. Take a look at this. Talk to the sentient amulet is a class action. Key restoration. Using the spiritual energy in the amulet to restore 2 key points, which is very sick. And then shatter is nice. Okay, good enough. I feel like if I fight this guy, he will wreck my whole life. But I would still like to do it. Okay, back to the squad. Not burning. This guy's gonna annihilate me, I know it. The presence of this creature disturbs nearby lava, making it bubble and explode. Regain 20 to 120 points when starting a turn in lava. 20 to 120 points. With 120 max HP. What an absolute Chad. Okay, Misty Step it is. Did the monk just talk to me? Okay, so is there anything else to go here? Hey, squad. All right. The mithril ore goes in here. The mold goes into there. And the forge lever is here, and then mold ejection lever after that. So, the question is, did I miss any mithril? I don't know if I did, because I think the piece I saw a long time ago was the piece that is was over there. There is one. I see none other here. I was just thinking about that word yoink today because I was listening to yesterday actually. What is this? Because I was listening to a League of Legends broadcast and there's a guy who says that the yoinked the dragon or whatever it was. And he probably was like mid-20s, right? But I feel like the verb yoink is like the most or one of the most lasting effects from The Simpsons. And there's a ton of people who probably never watched The Simpsons who still use that word as like the Bart Simpson steal noise. It's pretty funny. Because that's one of the shows that people like probably just don't care about at all anymore, right? And it's been a long time since people were like, oh yeah, I watch it every day. Like I was really, really little when like The Simpsons was like the thing you talk about on Monday morning after the episode on Sunday night. But it's still like super, it still has ways that it's impactful. And for a while that show was on fire. They had like amazing writers. That's like one of those shows that like predicted like a ton of stuff like really, really, really well. Who's this guy? Okay, there's the levers back there. That's this whole area. Yeah. It's been relative. Relevant, you mean? Took me a second to think about that one. Yeah. Shows on and on and on and on and on. I think it's still going, right? It'll be a big day when The Simpsons is over. Okay, so I think those are the only two pieces. So just to review, I have mace and shield. That's pretty cool. They give you like 6 molds, and only two mithril. I respect that. I'm sure there's more. I just missed them. That's crazy. I think seasons are generally like... I think Simpsons originally was late 80s, early 90s. Like, I think it was the Stacey Ullman show. Had, like, some cut-rate, ghetto, 5 or 10-minute episodes of The Simpsons. Well, the graphics looked... The animation looked terrible. And then they started their own show by the early 90s, I think. Yeah, I think it was like 91, 92. But they had like a couple of seasons before that. One thing The Simpsons and Bart Simpson shares with a lot of like Japanese anime is like a female voicing a young male character, like Ash Ketchum or like Gohan or something, for fucking decades. It's pretty funny. Like the same woman's been voicing Ash Ketchum for this entire thing. So it wasn't like a young boy. Same way that Bart Simpson was like is it Yeardley Smith, or is Yeardley Smith do Lisa? It's like there's a girl who's been voicing Bart for like the whole time. All right. Okay. So mold chamber. Mace. Nancy Cartwright, right. Sounds like it sounds like what Lisa's name should be. Nancy Cartwright? Doesn't that sound like what Lisa Simpson's name would be IRL? Hey buddy, how you doing? How's the Barbarian Warlock? Insert. Okay. And then so we do Forge Lever next. Right? Everyone stay out of the way. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Is this intended? The Tiefling Druid, that's the one. Okay, wait a minute. So the hammer took us down. That's good. Platform control is here. Lava valve. Oh, Karlach's gonna like this. I saved just before I started. So like a minute ago. Lava. So there's a lava valve, there's a forge lever, and a platform control. So let's go for the lava valve. Should I do a long rest? Do I have to fight anybody? No, don't tell me that. I'll figure it out. Yeah, she's definitely the person who should be doing this. Another reason Karlach and my monk belong together is they both have tails. Their tails can entwine during lovemaking for extra intimacy. She's so blood spattered. Oh. All right. Oh my god. Okay, I have to reset and then long rest. Look at this thing. That is so sick. Okay, just help me with the mace. We don't have to get into the fighting. Oh boy. Oh shit. Okay. Grim, level 8. Eternal Protector of the Forge. Superheated. God damn it. Exposure to lava has caused Grim's adamantine body to soften, can now be affected by certain damage types, and is vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. So he is not affected by these things if he stays out of the lava. Bludgeoning resistance. Well, this is a fucking pickle. Only intense heat can soften the metal enough to be shaped. Always attacks the last creature that hit it if possible. AC 18, Golem. Movement speed 0 meters. Weight 5,000 kilograms. So this could be a big brain fight as well. So it says this implies that everything is halved.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right, see how this goes. $14 damage. See you later.
One day I'll catch a break.
What's this? Talk to the sentient amulet? I can do this whenever I want? Okay. So, next. What is that? Those two are targetable. 4 of those are targetable. All right. Let's go see what those things are, shall we? Ugh. 2 out of 3. Disgusting. End turn. What does this do? Nothing really. Did I take my action? Oh boy. Okay, I kind of regret doing that. So stay away from this guy. Wish I just shot a bow. That did 0. He's moving. What happened to 0 movement speed? Oh! Oh, what was that? Stop it. All right, bludgeoning damage. I gotta get my stupid staff back. Gotta do it next turn. Okay, so I'm now gonna run away. Oops. Oh no. Please get out of there, you idiot. I'm fucked. I walked into the water. I walked into the lava. Oh god, get out. Am I burning? No, we're good. Okay, patient defense. Just in case he comes for you. End turn. You. So I think just the Karlach's arrows are really my only chance here. Oh, the spiritual weapon. Maul. Nice. Okay. Probably should have healed him. I don't have the quick heal anymore just because I have this one. This is a mistake. I should probably have that equipped.
This is gonna feel good.
How do I get this thing? Oh. Opportunity strike. Why would you move to hit him there? Threat assessment. Stay the heck away from me. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, please stop. Please stop moving. He's so delicate. Oh, okay, we're good. So you can kind of cut him out. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so now you have 2 turns. No, what are you hitting? Okay, this is not it. You have bludgeoning damage. Can you do something? Alright. Get over there. Do you have a bludgeoning weapon? I've given away a lot of your stuff. This is just gonna do 0. Still 0 with bludgeoning. Arcane machinery pipes. Okay. So what can I do to these things? Run away. Stop. Stop moving. Okay, we're good. You can kite this guy a lot. You can get more lava in here, which you'll need to do because soon he is going to be indestructible. I probably should... We'll see how this goes. Wait, that's the other person. That wasn't who I thought it was. Okay, so this is for sure not going to work. What's this? Another thing I can shoot at. Doesn't do anything. That hit for 0, right? Okay. That's not it. Where's that forge? Where's that button? Button's over there. Why is this one unlit? Oh. Run away. One shot? Almost. Okay, so let's attack this one. Not enough movement. Stop it. Okay, so...
Survival is all that matters. Let's get this over with.
Immune to bludgeoning damage. Oh yeah, right. So that changed his threat assessment, so now I can get out of there. Oh, not much movement left. Oh. Patient defense. Okay. So I have to flood the area again. Which means most of the people are in trouble if I want to hit them. So these things don't do anything. So the only way to do damage to him is when the panel's superheated. But I'm having difficulty figuring out what to do with these pipes. I guess I could always see what happens with the mold ejection lever. Doesn't seem like it, though. I'm gonna spot a trouble here, aren't I? But the threat assessment has changed, so I gotta just be able to walk a little bit closer. Look at this stupid. Just walk there, you idiot. Look at this. There. No! Oh. Alright. Ooh. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, that was not good. Bonk. Can you bonk that? Can you bonk this? No? No bonking? This is a nightmare. Okay.
Let's go. Breathe deep and move.
Okay. So, is everyone on a platform right now? No, he's not. Okay, so I'm going to go back over here. Someone's got to be over here for this. Adamantine mace, nice. Let's take a look at it. If an adamantine weapon hits an object, the hit is always critical. Lethal weapon. This weapon ignores bludgeoning resistance. This is sick. Nice. Okay, so... Oh. Oh, I think you probably lure him into this. Does he do that every turn? What's happening here? Which turn is it? His? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so the problem is him. He's there. Everyone else is either down or dealing with this. stupid spiritual weapons in the way. Oh, it only can fly, that's why. Okay, got it. I'm having trouble with that. Clang. Nice miss. I was banking on that. Okay, that didn't do anything. Ooh, I really fucking regret that. Okay, so everyone's off the thing. Those, what's melting? Alright, so I got some stuff to think about here. I think I have to lure him into the thing. The forge lever is here. So someone has to lure him across here and then someone slams the forge lever. He's not currently superheated. I have to hit him to take off, to put on sluggardly. And then I run over here. Clang. Alright, this is all a little bit messy. But I'm sure there is a way to make it better. I need to get him in the lava. Okay. Now you get as far away as you can. Okay. Walked a little bit too far. So he's superheated again. He's pretty close to being right in position. It's just not quite right. Let's try it out. Okay, that did a lot. Thank you. A lot of them are art bots, but hopefully they're not all art bots, you know? Okay, so he's prone for 2 turns. Which means if I have other people to do this, we can hit him again, right?
Yeah.
Clang. Okay, so he's not superheated anymore. So... Oh, this is a twist I didn't need. How many more of those fuckers are there?
In position.
I think I can get them to... How much health do I have? I have 1 health? Okay, what AoE spells do I have? Do I have any? None. Does no damage to the other ones at all. I'm in big trouble. So, because he's somehow prone, he loses the superheated bonus. So what do I do here? I probably should redo this battle with actual long rest bonuses. But for now,
I got this.
That didn't work.
My faith will protect me.
I have to get... I have to kill one of these I have to kill some of these mephits. Before they get to me. So here's the pickle. He's back up. He's not superheated. Who is he going for? I have Shatter. I killed one. Okay, that's pretty good. So if I do this, it's not going to harm him, I think. You need 50 followers, 3 or 4 streams a month, and then an average of 3 viewers. When I was playing Valheim, or maybe like Baldur's Gate 1, I was hitting that average viewers pretty consistently, but Baldur's Gate 3 has like shit on my average viewership, like completely. Okay, let's go over to her. Get like a nice. I was gonna say get a milker. Whatever heals I get from her, that's what we're getting here. One more magma. Hold on, the lava's gone. Yeah, so it's 3 average viewers for a month, 50 total followers, and then like a minimum amount of streams in that period. Okay, so who is closest to this thing? You are. No, you are. Wait, he's already used his turn. No, he hasn't. He has. Wait. No, you're clicking the wrong person. He's already had his turn? Okay. So... maybe Karlak can hit it with a... Hold on. Okay. And over here. And then fire at this thing. It worked. Good. And then partner is the same, but with 75 average. And the only difference, I think the main differences are, I don't know if you can start getting ad revenue until superheated. I'm not sure. I know you can get subs and like other little small things like that, bits, etc. But I think you need, he's superheated again. So the problem now is that no one is in range to... Maybe I can use a spiritual weapon. But I think in terms of getting an ad split, I think you have to be affiliate. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 has been me lost in the total sea of people. It's been a little bit dispiriting, but I love the game so much that you just, what can you do, right? Okay, there's no more of these guys. He's going to come over here. So let's try to stay as far away from him as we can. And then... maybe he can do Mage Hand. Maybe he can do Mage Hand to get that thing set up. And hopefully he's in range of it. Okay, so back up. Oh, ad revenue is it affiliate? Okay, got it. Okay, well, you don't have much left to do here. We don't have any heals. We're very, very low. This is a hard fight to do at this level.
Bye forever, pal.
I could have shot this. I could have shot with 2... Instead of shooting the magma method, I could have shot this and then shot that. Okay, let's go a little closer to here. End turn. What's that? Okay, okay, shit. Oh god. Things are gonna get rough. Ooh, man, that's bad. Okay, so I need to... Too bad both those things didn't get their turn at once. Okay, so I need to get... here. And then can I fire on him from there? Looks like yes. Threat assessment is now proper. So now get in range. And then I have to get completely to the cross part. And turn. Okay, so that should work. Shadowheart can pick him up. The problem is... Instead, it's best if I throw a potion. Which I'm running desperately low on. Because everyone drinks my potions up. 49%. If this ever misses, I would cry. Okay, we're good. So, I'm going to stay here for the lava. And turn. So, I don't have any heals left. I can use Blade Ward. I can drink a potion. And turn. I just have to make sure I do not hit this guy. We are low on potions. I might have to spend some money to get some soon. Who's got the most normal healing potions? You got 3. He's got 1. I don't see where yours are at all. Interesting. Okay, you get the most. Congratulations. Alright, so those Maffits are going to make things so much more awful if they come again. I don't currently see them. So these two things, the Mage Hand, I guess we can keep around here just to make sure. You can throw something, that's funny. End turn. And then this thing. Whee! End turn. Okay, he's going to go for Karlach now. Please stop halfway through. Okay, good. Oh my god. Is he still superheated? Yes. Okay, so Mage Hand first. Click. 142 plus 32. Down for prone for 2 turns, but his superheater is gone. Okay, so gotta make sure everyone is on the platforms. I don't see any of the Mephits. I don't know why everyone's off the platforms. I guess they're not. And then where's Karlach? She's good. So let's flood again. That's not going to superheat him, is it? Because he's on this top part. Okay. The problem is now he's going to go over here. We're not sure who he's going to go for. So just get as far away as possible for everybody where they can.
Can't even catch my breath.
This is fucking grimy. He's up. Okay. He's not superheated. And we can't move him enough to... He's going to go for somebody. So this is the part where our incredibly low health bars become a big problem. So let's get as far away as we can. Everyone's at max distance, right? Alright. Here comes the shit show. Does this affect threat? Is this going to make him... If I use magic missile, will this work? Threat assessment. So it does work to get him to come this way. So he can come over toward here. And then we'll try to pull him back.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Stay focused.
Oh my god. Blade ward on him. Does that work? No, it's only on yourself. Do you have anything you can do to... Hopefully this will make him not fall down as much. Let's stay away in case there's some AoE here. And you have to get close enough that you can fire with an arrow next turn. And you just chill here. Okay. Please stop. Okay. Good. So now Karlach fires. You have to hit this. You literally, let me repeat this. Do you have an ice arrow? You have to hit this. Hold on. Let me just review. So you can use an ice arrow. I don't think it makes a difference. But whatever. Just do it. Let me repeat, you must hit this. Motherfucker. He is prone though. So we just need someone else. Okay, so if I can throw something at him, and then I can use Step of the Wind to dash. I don't know if any of these things will actually do damage to this guy. So throw a silver knife at him. Does no damage, I guess. All right. So this is very scary. Especially because you missed those 2 fucking shots, you absolute animal. So I gotta get a little further away. You are the one who's mainly in trouble here. Because you're still the threat. So it's time for you to get out of here. This says that this is bullshit. You can't have an opportunity. You're down. It has to be a bug, right? Is the weapon dead? The weapon's dead. Okay, well. I'm not sure what to do here. He's going to get up and he's going to own Gale. Okay, so Karlach again. Let me be clear. Karlach has to hit this. You fucking douchebag. Do I have something to make sure that I hit? Cleave, prepare... Reckless attack. Piercing shot. Just hit it. There we go. Alright, go over here. And end turn. And should I flood? I don't think there's any point to flood lava again. It should be fine. He should be superheated after this. So that's the thing that's going to complicate this. Unequivocally, no one do damage to this guy. How's the angle? That's all? Okay, he's down. They're both down. Okay, so if I use this, I can still help. What a jerk to do that. She has no bonus heals or anything here. Now the problem is he's gonna... I think he had less movement speed, right? Because he was prone the turn before. So the prone ice arrow actually like really fucked me there. That's a shame. All right. I'm going to stand here and do nothing. What are you doing? He's reset? Karlach needed to hit him again. Oh my god, fuck this game. Okay. 16% chance. Did you just throw an arrow at him? Did that work? Okay. Okay. Now get out of the water. You're fine. We got 5 HP on one person. Okay, he's so close. Okay, how many people did that kill? 2? Hey. It's better than nothing. Wait. Does that mean she's the only person to get experience? No, we're all good. Everything's fine. Who needs a long rest when you have a big brain?
What's the story?
Oh my god. Okay, go help her.
Soldier?
That was sketchy. Hey, do you have any level 2 spells? Level 3 spells? No? Alright, so. That was something else. Snake, thank you for opening up my mind to the prospect that it was something I had to figure out as opposed to just a fight. Sometimes it's easy just to get into fights in this game. Alright. I think this is probably... You cannot end the day when your avatar cannot go to camp. Okay. So that's good to know. So I have to use 1. Why is Gale emitting a necrotic damage? Okay. This is quite a video game. Okay, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Stay away. Jesus, what the hell was that? Okay, where's Gale? So where's my main character? He's right here. Okay. So we don't have any way of restoring her level. Okay, so we gotta use 1. Wow, that was a shit show. That's fun though. I like when games do that. Like a mechanics fight. Okay. So back for a long rest. This is the 3rd time. This is now the 3rd time we've used the Wither's Resurrect on Gale. So why is he doing this? What is the point of this? I sacrificed one of my dudes by leaving them under the hammer and disciplining later to return. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good idea. So I feel like Gale started getting this necrotic energy exuding from him once he got murdered by getting knocked off into a chasm, and I had to resurrect his echo. I could be wrong about that, but it feels like the sequence of events is correct. Oh, hello, are you guys fighting? Come back here. Okay, where's Wizards? There he is. Where is Wizards? Alright, that was pretty fun. I had no short rests. I had no cooldowns. Very few heals. We had 1 total hit point spread over 4 people. Alright, just shut the fuck up and resurrect my guy. I'm hungry. I need to start marinating my elk steaks. I'm playing for 4.5 hours. But if that adamantine mace isn't there when I get back, I'm going to be upset.
Then thou must return with the proper payment.
This guy... It's like the Austin Powers movies when they're like, oh my god, he's ransoming the earth. He's like, He's like, I won't destroy, I won't detonate the bomb. I feel like you paid me $1 million. And they all laugh because it's been 30 years and $1 million is just like completely
This is the price.
irrelevant. I also saw a movie called, what was it called?
I recommend keeping my distance.
It was one of the early Spike Lee movies. Like it's all set on like one block in the summertime, and like there's like an Italian pizzeria, and they're like mostly black people in it, and then like things go to shit by the end. I feel like one of those characters. I think maybe I'm thinking of the wrong movie, but I remember some of the movie where someone who's been in jail for a long time, like. What the fuck? This game will not give me a. This game will not let me catch a break. He's just still exuding necrotic energy when he teleports here, so it still kills my main character. We just can't catch a break. Okay, can we just sleep? I'm exhausted, physically and mentally. That was nuts. I should have talked to my teammates before I did that. I never like catch up with them, see what they're doing. I can still do it. Hey, come here, boy.
Dog wags his tail.
Oh, she's got another treat for me. Nice. Give that here. Come here, boy. If I let him keep it, does he come back with better treats later? Is it like a delayed dopamine rush type thing? I got salami. I should have given him salami. Good boy. No, you can have the salami, buddy. We have about 35,000 pounds of sausage and grilled Rothe ribs. One of my favorite things that happened in the Underdark was convincing the two huge orcs to beat up their oppressors. Feels good, man. Thanks for the salami. How you doing, bud? Look at those eyes. Look the cub over. Can I get this thing to full size by Act 3?
Eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there it is. And there it is. Okay, we're good here. Okay, so I need to talk to my party members, see what's going on here.
How can I help?
That's it? That protocol of yours, why make it so difficult? Can you explain to me why you're exuding necrotic energy when you die?
Slightly elaborate. I find that a healthy amount of theatrics, a voice from the beyond, a magic flute, a friendly if highly combustible.
I hate magma methods. I hate them.
For a more compelling case.
I hate all methods.
Nothing else. I'm sure I piqued your curiosity.
I like him better this way. I don't have to see his smug face. Who's Clive? She's a teddy bear named Clive? Do I know about this?
Oh, hi.
Hi. Alright, we're out of here. So, leave camp. How was your resistance band training? Did you do some leg stuff? Are you gonna be sore later? The owlbear cub was my reward for clearing the entire goblin camp of goblins, and then that was left over at the end because it was being watched over by a hobgoblin. So I assume they murdered its father or mother. That's all I really what I can assume. Okay, Shadowheart, get your mace.
Might as well.
You did legs today too? Nice. I brought that up because I was telling her before how I almost never do resistance bands, but I was at like a pretty limited gym a few weeks ago when I was on vacation, and I did resistance band hamstring curls, like seating on my... So I lay on my stomach on a bench and attached the resistance band to like the cable machine and did resistance band leg curls, and my hamstrings haven't been that sore in like forever. It was really, really, really effective. Okay, see, she's encumbered. So let's check this out. What kind of damage are you doing? This does 5 to 10. This does 4 to 9. 1d6 plus 3 bludgeoning. But if it hits an object, the hit is always critical. Okay, whatever. It's fine. This one's ridiculous. Taking this one. And now I need a shield. And is she still encumbered? Yes. Okay, so let's send back this to the camp. Maybe one of the shields. Lightning aura. It's kind of cool. What is filling her up? Okay. Yeah. I love doing abs. I used to do crunches a lot when I was like a skinny teenager, and they were like pretty good. Now I'm supposed to do 3 sets of abs on push day. So I try to do 3 different attacks on it. So I do decline, and then I do hanging leg raises. It seems like all these like workout type dudes say hanging leg raises are like one of my favorite activities. So I'm trying to learn myself how to do it. But I find it pretty hard to do with my legs perfectly straight. So I always kind of bend at the knee a little bit, and I do them like this. But I think with a fully straight leg, it's a little bit better. And then just like normal crunches, but I should do reverse crunches. I just don't find I'm very good at reverse crunches. All right, Grim, what do you got? Grimskill Helm. Grimskull. Do you hear that? Grimskill Helm? What? Grimskull Helm. We're starting to get very rares, which is very exciting. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Grants resistance to fire damage, and you have Hunter's Mark. It's heavy armor, so only she can use it then. Right? She can use heavy armor, right? Where'd that thing go? What does she have currently? She's the only person who can use heavy armor. So that's great. So that's all he's got. There's the silver knife I threw. So I'll pick that back up. That did no damage. Yeah. I already got 1 blue weapon. Now I'm going to get her a shield as well. Are you sure? Character sheet. It says heavy armor here. So we're doing great over here. I have no one who is proficient with a musical instrument right now, which is horrifying. Because what am I supposed to do if I have to walk away from my computer? I can't have someone play the flute. Very, very calming. Okay, I'm not going to do the level up. I'm going to loot the magma methods. Love these guys. Love what they bring to the fold. Hey there, Miss Bieber. What's going on? I don't want to spit on my monitor. I'm very, very OCD about clean monitors. So I have to resist myself on doing a thibba type thing. Okay, so into the mold goes the shield mold. It's gonna kill me. Crucible. Mithril armor. Get in that hole. Okay, so I have to fight another boss when I do this, or can I just relax? Okay, let's hit him with the big clang. Do we need magma? I'm gonna get some magma. Shadowheart, click on the stupid lever. Oh my god, that's satisfying. Okay, go pick up your new shield. Oh, the mace mold comes back out. That's funny. Interesting. That's really smart. Okay, let's take a look at the new shield. My first blue shield. Still +2 armor class. Blame. When a melee attack misses you, the attacker is sent reeling for 2 turns. As a -1 attack. That's so good. And what's the rest of it? Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. That's unfortunate because I already have that here. But whatever. It's still a highly defensive build. And an adamantine dual pick. So she got a lot of stuff here. She got this. She's doing all right. Okay, so group all. Get everyone together. I'm gonna get some more scrolls of. I'm gonna get some more scrolls of resurrection soon because I'm getting completely owned here. I also wonder if you really need to have resurrection. Oh, never mind. It's already set. I feel like there was something else I was going to consider doing here. I was going to get Healing Word back for the bonus action ranged heal. I really don't use command or hold person, even though they're quite good. This is also a bonus action. For the same amount of damage. This takes a level 3 slot. I don't know. I don't even know what she gets up to, honestly. There's so many of these things I never use. She just heals. It's really hard to figure out how to, like, do your spell book, man. This misses all the time but does high damage. This is situational. This never works. This is fun. This I probably should use more than I do. This never works. This is cool but situational. This I've never used once. Alright, take that one off then. And then do Mass Healing Word. I mean, I never hit this spell. But sometimes it just like completely destroys people for 130% of their health bar. Alright. So, let's go back upstairs. And then it's time for me to have dinner. Oh. Do we leave someone down there? Gale? Is it Gale? It's Gale, isn't it? Okay, he's here. Never mind. It's always Gale. Okay, so that's the adamantine ore. So now we have to get down to the ancient temple. There wasn't anything else down there, right? No other cheeky exits or anything like that? I don't think you can go through the magma chamber. That doesn't look like anything. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna deal with this later. That was a nice little session. I'm gonna figure out where to go next to get out of here later. And then I get to have the fun thing of doing a level up once I get back. Alright. This save file will be a full capital bong with 3 exclamation points. It could also be bang or clang. Clang could have also worked. I would have accepted. We would have accepted. Answers we would have accepted also would have included clang. Alright. Time to go marinate some. Trying to slice some elk steak and marinate it in sesame oil and soy sauce and mirin. And then soak some udon noodles and chop up some vegetables. And listen to a vinyl. I got a whole package. I got a whole shelf of vinyl. All like really old school stuff. And I want to get through it. I listened to an Elton John album last week. I also listened to a Rolling Stones album. That was pretty good. It's an elk steak. Very, very lean. Very, very tender. Got a nice like grassy kind of flavor to it. It's going to be good. So I have 2 more packages of udon. And so I should be able to make Cloud Error Baldur's Gate 3. Don't do this to me. Don't stress me out like that. It's probably not a big deal. It'll stay on my computer. Yeah, I'm going to soak the udon this time. And then if you're coming over for dinner, you should be here by about 8 o'clock. So 54 minutes, it should be fine. Yeah, I'm going to soak the udon. Try to do it at a higher heat to get a little more to it. And then, yeah, I'll figure it out. Anyway, hope you guys are all doing well. DJ Snake EU on the 1s and 2s. I'll get you some like real old school hip hop records. It's going to be perfect. And you can scratch it up. All right, I'm out of here. Hope you guys have a good evening.